Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. It is 7:33 p.m. January 8th, 2025. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. We are going to get into some Sea of Thieves today, and we're just going to continue on our little bit of a learning journey. We still are without the RAM, so we can't play Minecraft. We might be able to play God of War, maybe. I don't know. That God of War is fucked. I love it. It's great. Oh, the music's on. Okay. But it's been a little crazy here during Christmas, and everything has settled down, and I'm finally back, ready to get back into it. Ready to get back on the grind. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's hop into video game. Woo! There we go. All right. Pause. So, hello. So we haven't played Sea of Thieves in quite a while, actually. And we haven't streamed in quite a while as well. It's just been nonsense. It's been nonsense. I thought I was going to stream more over Christmas. I usually want to, right? But this year, since I'm in Newfoundland, has been a little crazy. Because where all my family live is in Newfoundland, and the door is just revolving. It's just in and out. Shoom, shoom, shoom. It's just fucking opening and closing. So, it has been a little chaotic, to be honest. But ladies and gentlemen, we're here now. Now, I need to make sure that I'm in the right section here, because Sea of Thieves' hand is on the right, to memory. Probably health and stuff is on this side, though, so we'll have a look. I'm a little bit rusty, obviously. My voice is already saying, why are you doing this to me? But yeah, I hope everyone had a good year. It's been eventful, for sure. It's going to be more eventful in the coming months, and it's going to be absolute fucking chaos here. But we're going to get into the game. We're going to chill out for a bit. Right now, I think I'm going to be streaming every single day. I'm aiming around 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. LA time. So that's West Coast, I think. That's where we're aiming. The video, Best of Jeremy Duck 2024, has been posted. It's out. It's out there. Go watch it. It was a great video. We are in safer seas, as I will mention. I don't like playing this game when it's high seas, to be honest. And especially, it's not a good way to learn. Well, some would say it is, but it's going to take 100 hours of getting yourself fucked before you do. Look at this beautiful place. Now, did I change my settings before I go any further? Because we do have that bottleneck, and we don't like having a bottleneck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we have a RAM bottleneck right now in the PC, and since I live in Newfoundland, it does take a long time for stuff to get here. And in most cases, that is months. And also, we just came off of a Canada Post strike, which royally fucked everybody. For little to no gain, I should mention. Oh yeah, we'll go full, yep, there we go. And we'll go, yeah, we'll just do regular. Nah, let's do this. Cool. So yeah, it's been busy. But it will come eventually. I think the date is January 15th is when it's supposed to get here. It's the 8th now. So, a few more days of, or just about a week of playing Sea of Thieves and maybe some other games that are a little loose on the RAM usage might give us a good time, you know? Now, I am aiming to stream daily, as I have been doing for fucking years now. But we'll see where we get to with that. I might have a schedule in the future, I might not. I kind of like having it a little loosey-goosey. I know it's hard to catch the streams if you do that, though. When did I have 216K? I don't remember having that. Because I bought a ship. Shit, maybe I've been playing this off stream. I don't even know. It's been a little crazy, guys. What is all this shit? We're looking for a storage crate is what we're looking for. Because what we're going to do is we're going to loot the island. You always press F and then you spam X. Because sometimes it's a little laggy. So yeah, we'll loot the island because we're going to be playing for a little bit today. I want to go for a long session. Because this game really, it's very casual for me. Like, this is truly the most casual game I've ever played. But when it was multiplayer, it was like I was playing DayZ and everyone was super knowledgeable and playing at the height of their skill. And, like, some people are trolling for sure, but not the people I went up against. And, that's not really a fun way to learn a game. And I had trouble, my first 50 hours, I had a lot of trouble getting into it. I was able to get some stuff. But I wasn't having as much fun as I could have offline. So when they added the Safer Seas mode, that really changed the game for me. And I really hope that everybody is on board with that. Because it's great. It's fucking great, man. Oh, nighttime has fallen quite quickly. Let's take that. I did see an island there with a few crates. So our main goals for today, I want to stream as long as I possibly can. I think my favorite, and I do have some goals for, and I should go over that, I guess. But I think my favorite time when I'm streaming is when I'm streaming for, aiming for 10 hours. Right? Now, are we going to get to 10 hours today? Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm going to try. See if these can get quite boring after you play it for so long. So, we're going to be careful with our game choices. But, we're going to try to aim for a pretty long stream here today. Because we're good. I had just had food. I woke up at 6 my time. It's 7, almost 7:40 right now. So, like, we're locked in, right? I'm gonna pick up some Baldur's Gate or something, who knows. But yeah, speaking about my goals, for the channel, for the stream, for everything, going into 2025 and onwards to 2026, my goal right now is I want to hit 1,000 hours streamed. That's number one, 1,000 hours streamed. I want 80 videos this year. I had 68 last year. I want my shorts content to be similar. So last year I posted 227 shorts. I already went up here. And this year I'd like to, let's just aim for 230. Fuck it, right? And yeah, that is kind of like where it was last year, and I'm aiming for 80 videos, 1,000 hours streamed. I had 607 hours streamed last year. To be fair, I moved 3 times, and one of them was coast to coast. So I don't really, I don't hold anything on my shoulders for that, because there was things out of my control that I couldn't really do anything about. But with that being said, that are the goals. That's like the stuff that I want to do, the stuff that I think that would be cool. And, that's kind of the plan, right? Now, are we going to get there? Who knows, right? It's going to be a long year. We're going to have some shit going on somewhere, sometime later. There's still construction going on in my house. There's a lot still happening. But we're going to try our best. And that's really all you can ask for, right? Ooh, 2 ballast balls. Nice. I found those. So far, when it comes to... Let's go ahead and get these things loaded, by the way. When it comes to where the stream is, I do have all my slides now. So I have... This is main. I have full face cam. I have hiding screen, starting soon, ending stream, and an intermission. I don't have be right back, that slide. And I also don't have the slide that is offline, because it's kind of redundant. We're going to go to that. You see that? We're going to go there. And let's go ahead and we have a Apple stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this down. We don't have any quests or anything. We'll leave that there. You know, actually, since we're turning right... and then do this, and then lift the anchor. It's a little dark. For me, it's probably less dark for you because I have two massive lights just shining right in my eyes. Oh. That's good. So glad that that hard turn maybe take on water. Okay. Yeah, I want to be getting in as much combat as I possibly can. Because that's really the end goal, is that I would like to play Safer Seas. I'm just not very good at it, right? Because, you know, it's a whole different game from a regular FPS. You could have the aim skill down. But, like, right now I'm aiming with Wasta because it's faster. Like, sure, I could do this, right? That's like 2 scrolls, 3 scrolls, or I could just do this. Right, and then I can finer details. But yeah, let's go ahead and check this out. This is one of the battle ones where you fight a lot of things. You never get good loot from this. Oh, there is an island here if I can... Ooh, it looks pretty close. I might be able to loot the island. Because even though we just got, you know, we got 60 cannonballs or whatever, that ain't enough. I feel good when I have 200 cannonballs, personally. There's a light there. Okay, we got 3. We might try to loot some fortresses and stuff like that. Do some puzzles. Okay, let's lift this. Okay. Now, I want to be trying to play, like, as if there's players, though. Because that's just going to put in good habits. So, one of the habits that you don't want to be fucking around with is having, or, like, anchoring. Like, you shouldn't be anchoring ever, right? Don't anchor. I tried to hit him with it. Alright. Yeah, you don't want to be anchoring. Anchoring's bad. But if you want to bring your ship to a complete stop and then unanchor, you can do that. There's a fortress right there. Yeah, I'll do that, because I'm still, like, drifting forward, and I don't know how much. So we stop, and then we bring it back up. But you gotta make sure your sails are up. Alright. So what's this? Seafarer's chest. One of the worst chests in the game. Actually. Alright. Let's go ahead and loot these. Fucking Snake Island. Water snakes. Sea snake. Look at that ship. So nice. Wait, is that the thing that I repaired? No, that's just my support. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft recently. Right now, what we're doing in Minecraft, for anyone curious, is we are just doing interior decoration for the Greenlands. And that's what I've named the Greens, which if you've watched the stream a lot, you would know that that's my, like, forest biome city. And the Greens are, it's quite a big city, honestly. It's quite a big city. And I haven't placed all the houses yet. I still have a few houses to place. I think I have about 15, rough estimate. The only way we'd ever be able to play Minecraft on stream with this RAM right now is if we just don't turn on shaders. But I really like looking at shaders, and it's just rough. Minecraft's rough right now. This is the other way. God, even on low graphics, the waters look good. Insanity. Alright. So, we're ready for combat. That's what we're ready for. One of the things that is my Achilles heel right now, I am getting a lot better at shooting. But shooting the cannonball at a moving ship. One of my Achilles heels, though, is getting in ship-to-ship combat. I've played Sea of Thieves offline a little bit, and like I'm always just like I'm having problems with engagements on a ship with another person. Like, sure, I could do a lunge attack and then I could hit like a shot or whatever. But I'm not consistent enough to where I'm feeling good about going to high seas and actually trying to do that. This is one of the things I need to be pretty on the ball with as well, is scouting and making sure that like I'm in the clear right now. Oh. I didn't know you could jump on the wheel. Nice. Yeah, I just want to make sure. I haven't had a single problem with anybody trying to do like the ninja stuff on your boat. I haven't seen that. Oh, here we go. Greenlands. Okay. Turn hard. Kind of wish I didn't turn this way, but, you know. Oh. Okay. Lift the sails half. Okay, I kind of want to be doing donuts, if I'm honest. There he is. That one might hit. Nah. Okay, I might be a little rusty. Okay. That's a good hit. Alright. This is good. I don't want to be completely on them. Okay, we turn this way. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to do that. I want to be behind him. Okay, now we do this. Now we open up. A little bit of undershoot there. Overshoot. Hit. Overshoot. Overlead. Okay. We do have a hole. Turn on a dime. Jesus. That last one. Do this. Turn. Then repair. Turn. Grab the wood. Perfect hole there. Okay, bail once. We're back on the ball. Woo. Close ones. Okay, let's navigate. Gotta do some catching up here. I don't know if I have like a side I want to be on. All I know is I don't want to be... We don't want to have a T scenario where this is the enemy and they're doing that. Oh, is that another ship or this them? Okay. We just dropped combat, that's all. Yeah, we'll turn right. Oh. Or he'll just come into me. Sure. Perfect. He still can't hit me, still can't hit me, still can't hit me. Now he can hit me. Oh, I just killed his cannoner. And he's sunk. I think so. Okay. Turn right. I don't know if he's sunk yet. I know I have a hole. Crossing the T. Okay, let's see him. Capsize. Cool. So this is one of many ships. So we'll go and do a quick drive-by. Drive-by loot. Holes are fixed. We need to bail. We're picking our arrow here. Hello, Zook. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good year, brother. Hope you're doing good. Okay. And the harpoons. Okay, there it is. Now we're gonna get interdicted in a second. There we go. Come on, give me that. Give me that, you bitch. There you go. Okay, I don't see anything else. Drop sails to half. Turn right. Okay, and we're ready for more combat. Okay, loaded, perfect. Where is... Yeah, there's obviously going to be combat. Recovering, been sick since New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's. You hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, brother. I'm doing great. It's been... Last year was a terrible year, but we're here now. That's all that matters. Is that done? So just soon. Holy shit. Cross the T, cross the T, cross the T, cross the T. Jesus Christ. Give me this. Oh. Hang on. Hey, fellas. Hey, guys. How's it going? I never get to do this. Damn. You guys are fucked up. This is literally perfect. It couldn't get better than this. Because I'm behind them? Oh, God. Yeah, fuck you. Holy shit, we're not sinking. Are they done? Oh, yeah. They're fucking done. Holy shit. All right. Let's go ahead and turn. Full turn. Dude, I've never had a situation that good. Holy fuck. That was rough for them. Fucking harpooned. Damn, we have 3 holes. Didn't even feel it. There he is. We'll turn her this way. Yeah, there was so many fucking issues this year. It was kind of fucked. It was kind of crazy. Like, the fact that I had, like, endless internet issues, and PC issues and God knows fucking what. Ugh. Okay, I really do need a cannonball one. Yeah, literally perfect scenario right there. I'm just throwing Hail Marys right now. Okay, don't really care about the shiny stuff. What I care about is the actual crates. If I can get them. It's fucking rough ass sea. My god. There we go. Go, go, go. Grab sails. Turn left. Hurry the fuck up. Where's he coming? Where's he coming? There he is. Oh boy. Hello. Hello, big man. Turn away, turn away, turn away. Ugh. We do not have enough cannonballs for him. Let's see. What do we got in the bottom? 40. Alright, well that's not bad. Okay. Alright, are we hard turned? No, we're not. Woo! Cross the T in the wrong direction! Jesus! Okay. Nope. There we go. This is the T. This is the T. This is what we want. Woo! Fucking nailed her! This is literally what I mean by crossing the T. Yikes! Holy shit. Did they hit me with a... Okay, ballast ball. Hopefully that wasn't an anchor. Jesus. I don't have food, I don't have food, I don't have food. Jesus Christ. Okay. Just repair. We're fine. We got a harpoon on them, so we're doing okay. Oh boy. We're not doing okay. We're really not doing okay. Is that anchor? Jesus. Nope, we're good. We're good. It'll work out. We'll get around to where we need to be with this turn. It'll be fine. Okay. Now, cannons. There they are. We're still on fire. T has been crossed. Perfect line. Yikes. Damn it. That's what I didn't want to happen. I didn't want to die by one of those fuckers shooting me. I wanted to eat. I knew I needed to eat, but... Yeah, I should have a few holes. The loading screen is just rough. Okay. We're okay, though. We're okay. Boom. We got enough wood, I think. Okay, they're not actively shooting at us. This is why I like doing the circle, because, like, it's not always Like, we're not always in battle right now. Okay. Oh, there they are. Perfect T-cross. Missed it. Come on. Fucking missed. Jesus. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Another T-cross. It's always rough going against a galleon. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Shit! Dude, how are they not sunk yet? How many fucking balls have I thrown at them? My god. Oh. Mast took a hit. That fixed. Dude, look at this. This is brutal for them. And positioning's really good. I want to hit them low. Because then they can actually get filled up with holes. Yeah, there we go, another one. Okay, I'll just use this fucking scatter shot. I don't really have anything else. How many holes we got? We got one. Jesus. Bro, come on. Not the time to run into wood. Dude, they gotta be close to sinking. Scatter shot! Holy fuck! Just take it all, Jesus! Okay, are we good? We might have a hole somewhere, but right now we're fine. Bro, where does the scatter shot keep going? What if scatter shot doesn't even make holes? It could. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm gonna get killed again. Stop burning me! Dude, I'm completely out of everything. Oh my god. Stop! Cease! Fuck immediately. Okay, these don't work against these guys. I'm gonna shoot it anyway. Holy fuck. It did work. I'd hit those. Would you stop fucking hitting me? There's a hole. There it is. See, I knew I wasn't good with fucking 60 goddamn things. Oh my god, I have a storage crate. Oh my god, I got cannonballs. Shoot him! Bring him down! Aim for the neck! Okay, where's the hole? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? I hear it. There it is. 2 holes on the right. Okay, perfect angle of attack right now. Look at this. Right off his front. We'll be able to shoot before he can. The sloop is doing work. The T has been crossed again. Come on. Right, here we go. Holy shit, is he sunk? I don't know. Keep shooting. We did it! Woo! We did it. Jesus. That was tough. That was tough. Sloops are not supposed to be good against a galleon, that's for goddamn sure. Alright. Now. Lower the anchor. Oh my god, it's gone. I turned around to load the anchor and it slipped beneath the waves. Alright, how are we doing down here? Alright. Everything's good. Where is it? It's fucking over there. It's out of my sight range. Oh, there we go. Oh my fucking god. Look at all the loot! Literally just can't miss. Oh, hooked us in. Oh my god, look at all the loot. There we go. Now these things will slip beneath the waves, so we do need to be pretty quick on it. Especially for the smaller stuff. Come on. Don't know what happened there. Okay. Lift the anchor. Let's get a little closer. Can you guys flash? I can't see shit. See a little bit of stuff, but it's quite far. What the fuck you want me to do with this? Ammo pouch. Okay, I see the rest. Ooh, Ashen Key, let's go! Okay, what's left? Another Ashen Key, let's grab that. You want the keys, for sure. Damn, she looks like she's low in the water. Yeah, that was a fucking battle. Okay, we are turning, so that's what's happening there. Now, is that everything? Let me go ahead and, let me straighten her up. Okay. The stuff was over here. Okay, I see a few things. Oh, what's this? What is this? Foul. I don't care about that. Another foul. I think that's it. What's that over there? No, that's just dirt on my screen. Okay. Look, a shark is trying to come to see us. We'll get to the boat before he eats us, right? Yikes. Alright, so that's done. Let's go and loot the other shit. We killed 2 sloops, so... And that loot should still be here. There's a shark. And then we can have a look at all the loots. Okay, I am going to anchor here. Because this is going to be a thing. Okay. So, alright. Yeah, the reason why we want to anchor is because, like, we're going to have to just look at this shit. Okay. I'll make sure we don't move or do anything. See, this is the stuff that'll get me killed in high seas for fucking sure. It's like, I just want to see what's in it. I want to see if we get any curse balls or anything. You could just swim out there, I suppose. What we get? Ooh, what kind of curse ball is that? A weary ball. Briefly put foes to sleep. Damn. That is rough for them. I didn't get put to sleep in mid of combat. Alright, what do we got? Some wood. Nice. That's certainly not least. Just want to see what's in it. Nice. Some wood. Okay. Now that's that. What did we get there? Not enough. We got some, at least. Oh, let's take everything out of this and then store it up here. I should have did that when before I left. Okay, and there's still a lot of stuff in there, but I know there's there could be a storage chest down here. Let's make sure we get this. Seafarer's garbage. Okay. Mermaid. Little treasure chest. Storage crate. That's why we look. Yeah. That's why we look. Whoops. Oh, sorry. Take everything. Alright, and now we can store everything, and we can sell these storage crates as well. You know, there was a time where I didn't know that this existed. And I would just do it all manually. That was rough times. Lots of wood, holy shit. Lots of wood. Considerable. Alright. Yeah, we got 2 ashen keys for certain. I guess the other one has despawned by now, huh? Shame. Might have taken too long fucking around, but it is what it is. Let's fuck around a little bit more. So, spices, captain's chest. Okay. Treasure chest, captain's chest. Do a little bit of loot organization here. Another ashen key. Captain's skull. Captain's chest. Okay. Ashen chest. Let's put this over here. I'll put the key in it. Alright. Siska's, oh, nice. Perfect. And we have another chest here, and we have another key. Unlock. Nice. Full chest as well. Okay. What's in this chest? Some gold. And we'll put a ruby. Okay, crate of spices. Put it over here. Another captain's chest. I don't even know how much these things go for. Another captain's chest, but this one's different. Skeleton captain's chest. Is that another ashen? Ooh, another storage crate. Woohoo! Jesus. I had all that on my boat the whole time. I just didn't see it. Or I might have not have this one because I did do a lot of looting. So we should be at a considerable amount of supplies now. How many? Oof, 145 cannonballs. Not bad. Holy captain's chests. My god. Okay, we do have 2 ashen chests. Or 3, sorry. I did not see a third ashen key there. Yep, there isn't. Rest in peace. Alright. And Seafarers is garbage. Okay. Put that over there. Alright. We'll open these two just so I know. Look at that. I am curious. Let's just go and sell it now, I think. We'll be a little baby. Seapost doesn't allow you to sell stuff at Port Merrick. Dude, who wants to go to Port Merrick to sell shit? Not fucking me. Damn, I just did circles, huh? Shipwreck Bay. Dude, Port Merrick is really the only thing that's close. Southern Sanctuary. Okay, let's go ahead and lift the anchor. Get the sails down. Let's go sell. Curious. Because then we can swap to another game if we want to. Or feel like it. We don't have to be stuck. So... North, just north. We'll go northwest. Yeah, it's up by 7F. Go ahead and avoid that island. Runner's Isle. Yes, just bring her northwest. Oh, there's a rowboat over there. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, let's just bypass. Okay. The Sea of Thieves. Oh, you can't see my health. That's alright, though. You don't need to see my health. It's alright. Okay, we'll have to do a little navigation here. Just come around a little bit. Put her hard. Alright. Nice. It's a nice little term right there. Alright, is that the post in sight right now? Looks like it. Ah, I'm starting to realize who's who. So that's the Sovereigns there. And where I want to be going is on the right. Okay. Good to know. Fuck was that? Oh, it's another galleon. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Galleons are not fun to fight. Especially if they're a pyro galleon. Like, obviously these are just skeletons. But like, damn, they just take a lot of shots just to get out. We turned a little bit too much, but we got wind now, so we're chilling. We had wind. Oh, something else over here. Fuck's sakes. How many things are in the water? There's a little bit of loot there. No! Oh. I try to get a crate of, that looks like, tea. Whatever. I'm going off course a little bit. Alright, lift sail, half sail. Okay, Sovereigns are over there. Where I'm going is right in for sight. I'll slow her in. Alright, yeah, I'd like her parked right up there. Right up there. Alright. Now. Hopefully it'll lose me some speed and give me some turn. Ooh, so close. Okay. A little bit of speed. I want to be right up there so this is as easy as possible. And lower the anchor there. Bad. I mean, I suppose I could just, you know, do that. You want to be closer, though. You want the ladder to be closer. Okay. Push it a little forward. Mm-hmm. That should be it, because now we can just do that. Perfect. If we miss the jump. Alright, storage crates and stuff, that can be sold to this bitch. Okay, I'm not even going to try, because I know I'm just going to miss it. Only 250 when you have to spend 5k kind of sucks, but... You know. Ooh. Rare tea is a little bad right there. Okay. There we go. Another storage crate. The ship went through some fucking battle, I'll tell you that. Give me a second. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. So now what I'm curious about, let's make sure we actually got everything there sold. It needs to be sold. I'm pretty sure you can sell rubies to her, right? Only rubies? Okay. I accidentally turned this off. Oh shit, there's another ruby here. The mermaid gems. These are the things that are actually worth something. 1,000 each. Did I turn off anything else? Okay, so we got a lot of skulls. So I'll just grab 2. We'll run off. Oh! I haven't sold to this island in a while. Because I don't know where everything is. Like, where the fuck the gold hoarder's tent is. Where is the gold hoarder's tent? There he is. Hey, that ain't bad. Okay, we are gonna want to keep the treasure chest. Because that's how we're gonna get everything. Is there no, like, bigger treasure chests? Because 3 things at a time feels a little low. Personally. Oh, I know. Because, like, if there was a 5, that'd be pretty chill. If there was, like, a 10. Be nice. Dude, that foul bounty skull, 385, rough. Rough. Okay, is that a last skull? I mean, it goes pretty quick. Especially if you had 2 people with a treasure chest each. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we can just go ahead and sell this to her, I suppose. Yeah, the foul. Like, man, rough. Dude, I should be coming up on, like, cap of these areas now, I'd imagine. Like, the cap for level in safer seas. It'd be pretty nice if I could get everything capped and then go into high seas. Confident. Gold hoarders takes this. Okay. 3 items, and boom. Not bad. You would get, obviously you would get a bunch more in high seas, but there's no real chance that you sell anything, right? Like, if you're going for caps of stuff, it makes sense, to be playing high seas. Oh, wrong one again. But, when it comes to just learning the game and stuff, it's a really easy way to get everything to 30 as well, because you're, you know, being able to play the game unmolested. Okay, and then we have the last ashen chest, and then we have all the rest. Now, I'm pretty sure you can't sell the continents until you open it, but I'm gonna check it out. Contents. I want to check that out. Yeah. That's neat. Alright, +5. You don't get the extra gold on top of it. So I'm really curious on these captain chests, and if they're worth anything, or they're just like 500 like all the other shitty chests. I know what this is. That's fucking garbage. So I know what this is as well. Ashen Marauder's chest. Another Ashen one. I don't know what this one is. I don't think I've had this. Because usually all I'm looting is like the fortresses, right? That's my bread and butter. How much is that worth? 1,000, okay. It's okay. It's not great. But if I want it to be, like, if I was playing high seas, maybe, like, I should have a list of, like, okay, these are the things I'm going to avoid even picking up. Like, all the ruby gems you want, obviously. Like, every single ruby gem, because it's easier to transfer that in bulk. Because for one of these carries, you're getting 3k instead of the 1. And, let's see. Okay, that's not bad. 1,400. Like, really, you do want the small things, because it's just going to be faster and more. Carrying one box with 3 items in it. Even though I wish it was more, it's still going to be better, because if I had 3 ruby gems in this, that's 3 grand. And it's also right there in the treasure chest. And if I'm just collecting ruby gems and skulls, I mean, it's not bad. I'd rather do that. 1,500 is pretty good. Rather do that than be carrying all these dumbass chests to gold hoarders. I definitely pressed F, but okay. The seafarers can die. Well, I'll sell it at the end just because, but I'll just show you how fucking worthless that chest is. So captain's chest. Oh, we must have got another thing. I don't know what that 1,000, 3,000 is from. Renown. Yeah. So we just got... Yeah. Alright. Holy shit. Our renown is almost done. Oh, sorry. Hold on. No, sorry. We're almost done, you know, the first 40, but there's actually 100. So, you know, get fucked. Only available Pirate Legends. Season 14. I do want to level this. 7 weeks. We're chilling, actually. It's a good rate. Shadow Tide Cutlass, some doubloons. I don't like that they don't tell you how much it is. That's kind of fucked up. Okay. I mean, it's a lot of gold. Mm-hmm. Oh, nothing here is really singing to me. Plunder's Pass. What the fuck is this shit? Ancient Coin Hoard. How much is it? It's $9.99. How much ancient coins? So it's $12.79 Canadian. It's like a little cosmetic season pass thing. Ain't bad. I'll always support a game that is doing cosmetic microtransactions, right? Because that is truly micro. I will never support a gaming company in general that acts like Ubisoft. Now, I'm not talking about Ubisoft in, like, Rainbow Six, because, honestly, that's fine. Locking certain operators behind the season pass for a week is a little rocky. But in their other games, their monetization is not a micro, it's macro transactions. Because it's just ridiculous. You know, you see, like, oh, for the 3-day early access, it's an extra $30 fucking. And I might even undersell right there. I'm pretty sure the Star Wars Outlaws, which was made by Ubisoft, to mine. Why do I keep going here? To my brain. I'm pretty sure it was $120 when games were supposed to be $60 or $70. Like right now in Canada, we're seeing like $79.99, right? Because you know, our dollar isn't worth a lot, or as much as the U.S. dollar is. So with that, like that's fine. But like $120 for one of their 3 deluxe editions, like no, no, and especially when it's a fucking single player game, fucking ridiculous. What I personally love to see in games is like, listen, if you're a public company, I understand you have to like be making money and you have to appease the shareholders. I get it. I understand why you want microtransactions, and I think cosmetic microtransactions completely fine. But when it comes to a single player game, you don't fucking need them ever. Don't put them in the game. Do exactly what Baldur's Gate did. Now, Baldur's Gate did have a deluxe edition, and I think it was $10 more. And, by the way, one of the things they did, and they didn't have to do this, everybody who bought the early access and played for any amount of time, even if you just purchased it, they all got the rewards at the original box price. Which is such a cool thing to do. And you want to know how complex and how many things you got for the deluxe edition? You got all their music. You got like an art book, I think. And this is digital. And then you got like 4... Like you got this cool helmet that changes your... in-game, that changes your appearance in the video game. You got like a cape that you could just get in the game anyway, and I think you got like a I don't know if everybody gets it, but a potion of flying or something. I think everybody gets that though. It's like a little it's a little chest into your chest thing, but it literally no effect to the game at all, and it was nothing, and that's really just the way you're supposed to do it, man. Baldur's Gate will always be king when it comes to for the consumer. Because fuck, man, Ubisoft is such a shit-ass company. And I say this as someone who's played Rainbow Six for a while, who's played the old Assassin's Creed games and grew up with them. Ubisoft is not even, you can't even call it a shadow of its former self, because that would imply that there is still a bit of Ubisoft in the company. It's fucking not. It's not even a shadow. It's what Ubisoft was is gone. What Ubisoft is terrible. It's fucking awful. Let's go ahead and sell this, and I can show you how much this is. Yeah, Ubisoft is just rough, man. I'll never buy another one of those games unless they release, like, Rainbow Six Siege 2 or something. But, like, you know, you'll never see me playing, and maybe it'll change if they do something, like, look, 164, what the fuck? Maybe it will change. Maybe they'll realize that the way you make money in the gaming market is that you respect your players, you don't try to nickel and dime them at every fucking corner, and you make a good game with good content. Maybe you'll see me playing it then, but right now, the way they develop games, absolutely fucking not. You'll never see me touching those games, like, unless it's Rainbow Six Siege, which is a game I still enjoy, right? But yeah, like, it's rough. I just don't get it. Like, it's like they don't want to make money, I guess. And it's kind of sad because it's clear that they're fucking stupid. And I mean this as respectfully as possible, right? They are stupid. 100%. They're stupid because, you know, they just don't... They haven't made the connection. Holy shit, this is my spawn island. Bull. They haven't made the connection that the way you make money in the gaming industry is you make good games. That's it. That's it. That's all you need to do. You don't need to put any politics in your game. You don't need to do all this stupid shit that no one wants to have in your games. You just make a good game. if Ubisoft tomorrow went into a board meeting and said, hey, listen, guys, we're going to be removing all this microtransaction stuff. We're going to remove all the microtransactions. We're going to stop doing our deluxe editions. We're going to do a few cosmetics and a store in-game. And then we're going to release a game that is, you know, a regular Assassin's Creed game, 20 hours of content, you know, $70 game, Canadian. A lot of people would be really happy about that, right? No fucking force down your throat, politics, and all this stupid shit that no one really gives a fuck about other than people who don't actually understand what the industry is. Then, you know, you'd actually make some money, right? Like, come on, at the end of the day, that's what people want to do, and they just don't get it. They don't. Yeah, like, it's kind of crazy. It is. Alright, are we gonna go... Are we gonna play this more, or are we gonna switch? What other games could I play? Because I could go and play Siege, I think. I think I could play Siege on stream. I really want to play God of War. Because we have stuff to do. A lot. And God of War is quite fun. I don't know if it'll work, though. Oh yeah, we didn't loot these. But yeah, if they wanted to make some money, they could do that. They'd be vibing. 100%. They'd be chilling. Fucking rolling in it. Star Wars games. Star Wars games is so simple, and these people just don't... They just keep overcomplicating stuff. They add all these things. I mean, a Star Wars game, a good Star Wars game could be as basic as having like a space simulator that is around 5 planets that you can't go on and you're just fighting other things. Like, it could be arcadey, sure. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and switch. Oh, wow. I forgot that my desktop background is the same background as this. So I was like, oh my god, am I on my desktop right now? I'm not. Alright, let's get the music back on. Alright, I don't know if this is going to work, ladies and gentlemen. No idea. Let's go ahead and get my YouTube open. Okay, live. Boom. Stream thumbnails. Do I have a God of War one? I should. Alright. Let's go ahead and close Discord. Okay, it's very laggy. Okay. Let's just turn this off for right now. Let me finish what I'm doing here. It might be too laggy for the RAM. And I don't remember if I turned up the settings or not. Did I release that short? No, I didn't. I had a really cool reaction in my 2025 recap video. And it was really funny. Because I had to barely do that kind of reaction stuff. Okay. Yep. Yeah, did I turn out my settings? Ah. Found the problem. Are we good now? Let it recover. Let it recover. Let it recover. Let's close our Chrome tab, even though I haven't updated the stream. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed. This is the problem with not having your RAM. I only have 16 gigs at the moment, and we're completely at a bottleneck. We should be good right about... Nope. There we go. Yep, that's my face. Hello. Let the computer catch up. Are you good? Hey, Discord's dead now. Alright. So, we can't play God of War. That sucks. I want to play God of War. How am I supposed to stream for 10 hours if I can't play the games I want to play? We could try to launch Minecraft without shaders. Because Minecraft works without shaders, I just don't want to do it. But, like, we are building some stuff that, it's fine, right? We can play Minecraft for a week without shaders, can't we? Let me just check something real quick. Just want to check me, I want to check when that's getting delivered. Ooh, hold on. Delivery attempted today. Delivery attempted today. B fucking RB. Okay. It's not here. It will be at the P.O. box. Let me just check real quick. Brrrah. Yep. Track package. Oh. See all updates. Delivery attempted. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that is what that is, I guess. So I'll try again tomorrow. They did say the 15th, so, you know, I should be happy. I'm getting it early. Because if I do, we can get back on track and not be so bored all the time playing. Forcing myself to play a game that I like longer than I would want to. That's the best way to explain it. Okay, Minecraft has launched. You can see my face is red because of the Minecraft launcher. Now, I'm going to make sure that everything's off. Not everything, but... Alright, and if my camera starts lagging at any point, I'm going to put my fist straight through my monitor. I'm joking. It's going to lag, probably. Alright. So far, so good. The Distant Horizons hasn't been touched. Oh, I saw a little touch. Okay. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Minecraft, my favorite game of all time. Well, one of. No, it probably is definitely my favorite fucking game of all time. Let's go ahead and change the music. I'll change it on my phone so I don't alt-tab. No, not like songs. That would be bad. How to get banned in 2 seconds. Okay. Let's get our favorite Minecraft music on. Right there. Let it rain. Ooh, my shirt blends in with the cobblestone. That's good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So, as my log is crying, my Minecraft log is crying right now, as it's trying to render stuff that it doesn't want to render. Welcome. So, I've been working pretty hard on some interior decoration stuff. Let me just go ahead and press F6. I'm going to show you some of it. We're going to build some more stuff. And just remember, shaders are off. I can't turn them on until I have better RAM. Okay? So as long as we have that information, we're good. So, let me go upstairs. So this is the merchants only area. I built this yesterday. So we just did a little bit of, you know, place to storage, and then this is both a working building and a house, right? So we have high detail. I finished this just before stream. Highly detailed room. It might be like a little samey with all the same shelves and stuff like that, but I'm quite a big fan of the way this is designed, honestly. I like it. Having the picture painting there. Looks a lot different without shaders on, that's for sure. If we head on downstairs, though... I'm going to turn the music. If we head downstairs, this is where, like, the real decoration gets under control, right? It's like I placed all this shit. So we have, like, buckets of milk. We have some barrels. We have some beets, carrots, potatoes, empty mugs, plates and bowls and chicken and stuff. This is acting as a cold store, right? That's why it's underground. Eggs, and I think this is kelp. Yep, this is kelp. Dried kelp, and then more carrots, and then different variations of potatoes and stuff like that. This is like my decoration style in full force right here. This is acting as a... Ooh, it's changed my sensitivity a little bit. This is acting as like a cold storage. And you could see, by the way, that we have NPCs. These guys actually move, and like I have a full thing. If you watch the video on one of my on this channel about the best mod ever made, this is this mod, and we can go ahead and disable that. There's a lot of them. There's a lot. You're about to see some crazy shit. So we go over to Rashina's Inn. There's Rashina Water Wind. We have a nice inn. Like it acts as a restaurant. It acts as a pub, which is all this. Really, really love the way all this stuff looks like. Look at all that. Fucking gorgeous. And it also, like, as an inn, like a place to sleep, right? Now, these things are super furnished, and that's kind of done to keep them a little basic. It's an inn, right? Not a whole lot of personality. A little double bedroom here, and then the queen suite, which has the gigantic fucking bed that you don't even know what to do with. So, small 3-bedroom inn. And then we have our kitchen. Kitchen is left barren. I might add a little bit more stuff on the side of this. We have like all our drinks and stuff. This stuff's cool. This stuff is cool. I love the mods that I have, and obviously it's heavily modded. And if we go ahead and go here, we have the Draken Castle Guard. Here's one of the several. And the place is called the Greenlands. That's the way it's supposed to be pronounced, right? So you don't say Greenlands, you say Greenlands, right? It's a nice sword and shield. And I am thinking about like redoing these guys with a shield that has one of my banners on it. I'll show you what my banners are. Here's all my banners and stuff. And I've been thinking about that. I don't know logistically how you do that, because the only way I can get the weapons on is with summon commands, but... Here is Dova Stonebrow, and this is a bakery. This is Dova's Bakery. And, like, look at this, man. The people who do these mods, this is what? Christmas Culinary Desires, 3D Placeable Food. Like, the people who are doing these mods are fucking incredible, I'll tell you that. And then we have, like, our actual bakery here, which doesn't have a lot of furnishings to it. Alright, so that's there. We'll cross the bridge. Very happy the way this bridge is designed. If you look at it. It's very... It feels basic to me, but what I had there before was a full stone bridge, and I didn't like it, so I changed it to this little wooden bridge, which is reminiscent of this bridge over here. Cross the bridge. We come over to... this is the place that has a few furnishings. It's not fully done. It's like this house, this isn't completed, this house is, and a lot of houses here are, because they're copies of other houses, which is really nice to do it like that, because then you don't have to spend so much time, like, working on stuff like that, right? Some more Greenlands guards. Another fully furnished house, and I'll just go upstairs to show you. This is definitely a few steps above my original design for houses, which was in Draken Castle, which is over here. Here's Draken Castle. All these houses are very basically designed, and these houses are all using mods and stuff. Unfortunately, though, if I ever do decide to update from 1.20.1 to a different version, all those mods will probably be gone. Now, bear in mind, Macaw has been pretty good about being able to move, or at least into memory, he's been pretty good about moving his stuff over, because it's Macaw's furniture. So maybe it won't be a problem, but I'm not holding my breath there. I have our main gate, the Greenlands gate, and then we have 2 more guards out here. And then I have also put this here. I put this here just to remember it. But at this point, it's committed to memory. And then we have one of our patrolling guards here. He is a active mover. So, like, he'll move around and stuff, because he's on wander. And we have some of the stuff that you guys, if you've ever watched my stream before, you have some of the stuff that you wouldn't have seen. So you've seen all this if you've watched my stream before, but you haven't seen any of this stuff. Because this stuff has been a long time, I've been working on it for a long time, and it's taken a long time. So this was built last night. So I built a massive graveyard, and apologies if you are from any other religion other than Christianity, because I have a problem representing any other religion, because I don't understand them as much as I understand Christianity, because I was raised Christian. or sorry, Catholic. It's one of the two. I always get them mixed up. But, you know, you'll see a lot of crosses in my world, and I try not to, you know, it's just, all it's trying to do is represent religion at the end of the day. That's all it's trying to do, right? So don't get anything in a twist there. So yeah, we built this last night. Very happy with the way this chapel looks. I was going for a very basic chapel, and I think I have achieved it. And when the shaders are going on this, it's so nice. I wish I could show you, but I can't. I've tried. And we have this massive graveyard. Now, I do have a mod that does add actual gravestones, which would have been perfect for this. But unfortunately, they act as entities, which not only is going to cause a bunch of lag, but they also just disappear at distance, which is quite annoying. But yeah, just a massive, massive graveyard. And I might add a fence, I might not. I might just leave it like this. I think it's really eye-catching. And then over here, we have our, we have a little lighthouse here. And the lighthouse is for the massive, gigantic docks that we have. And we'll look at that in a second. Now this lighthouse, this was originally supposed to be the centerpiece for my docks. And I had, like, stuff going it this way, stuff going it that way. And this was supposed to be my, like, main dock area. Problem is it wasn't big enough. Wasn't big enough. I couldn't put, like, a big dock this way because it would block off that thing. It just wasn't going to work. So I capped it off. I made this, like, a little boxed-in lighthouse area. I will add some more decorations here because this is very bare bones at the moment. But for right now, I'm leaving it. But then we come over to the main jewel of Greenlands now, and that is the docks. And my god, I strongly believe that I did some really nice work here, because docks are always the hardest thing for me to build, and they're also the most eye-catching. We have our merchant slash mercenary ships, which are, you know, regular Minecraft ships that have been rebuilt by me, redesigned, using their frame. So that's what that looks like. We have these beautiful, beautiful stored sails. And we were just playing Sea of Thieves. You can see it. You can kind of see what I'm going for here. And then we have the primary, the massive, gigantic flagships of the Greenlands. Nice green sails, green and black. A nice flag up top, lots of storage. And one of my favorite things, and sorry, my nose. One of my favorite things when it comes to building ships is making sure everything's flat. And this is flat, and I'll show you, because that's a slab, but I can just place this. No floating, nothing like that. A lot of ships get into the area where they're adding slabs in the different direction to where it's like this, and then this happens, right? Not a fan of that, because you can't build anything creative on top of it, and it looks stupid as fuck. So, this is the little captain's quarters, let's say. I love this. It's basic, but I love it. I love it to death. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. And if we go beneath, because I customized this ship, and I'm going to need to get some water here. I don't have any nearby. But if we go beneath, you can see there's ample room to get around and 4 cannons, right? We have these giant 4 block long cannon barrels that are sticking at the side here, that are all just perfectly aligned, and they're perfect. They got their wheels. I'm very pleased with that. We have some storage here. There are some missing kegs and stuff, which you'll see some floating chests. I haven't fixed that, and I don't think I will. And if I come over here, you can see the bedroom, right? Often, this is the way it would work anyway on a ship like this. And if we go ahead and grab a lantern and just place it down, you can kind of see, you know, it looks nice. Very pleased the way this looks. I added this after the fact, so not every ship you're going to see here has that. I only added them to a few. So like this ship doesn't have that little thing there. This one doesn't. This one does. And I'm pretty sure our flagship has it. No, he doesn't. This one does, though. So yeah, they're all copies, right? There are ways I could add a little bit of variance to it, which is I can select the entire area and change all the blocks to be completely different if I want. I don't care that much right now. If I feel bored, I might do it. But as docks go, and I've built a lot, very happy with this. And this is this dock. You can see my other dock here. And if we just go, I don't know if this is going to crash the stream or anything, but we'll try to do a teleport from 1 to 1. If we go from that dock to this one, you'll see the similarities because I did use a little copy and paste for the ground. But like if you look at the boats are completely different. They're a lot skinnier. Now, they are supposed to have the cannons, but since Chisel and Bits was uninstalled in the update, I lost all my cannons. But they're supposed to have cannons, and they do fit in the same location. Right? Okay. I'm going to need to get some water because my throat is starting to die. So I'll have to be right back. I'm only going to be gone for a minute. So give it a second. Water was required. We're back. All right. So, that's all that. We're not there yet, though. We're not ready to go build because we also have the boathouse. We'll look at that. Why not? Put a lot of effort into his fucking massive build. I need to copy and paste a few more though. Because we have a lot of ideas and there's a lot of stuff we want to build. Because I want this to be one of my biggest cities. Here's our boathouse. This is where the boats are designed. And it's just like, you know, if you play GTA, you might find a little bit of reminiscent stuff here, but this is how it looks. And I'm quite pleased the way this looks as well. And then this is how the boats are made. So I might copy and paste a few of these just to add a little of, like, you know, how the fuck are you going to make all these ships with just one of those, right? But, as I was saying, we do have our primary crown jewel. That's a jewel as well. Maybe you could call it a crown jewel. But, like, this is the where my best work has been done. And it is really laggy. Because of the RAM. And hopefully this lag will not be persistent. And it will stop in a second once it starts loading in the castle. Because this castle's fucking huge, dude. There's a lot of stuff in it. 7 floors, ladies and gentlemen. 7 floors. All from floors 6 to 1. So 7 is the bottom floor, the basement. And then 6 is the floor we're just about to go on. 6 to 1, fully furnished, completed, done. And it took me a little bit of time, but look at this gorgeous fucking castle, man. Take it in. Now, you might think, oh, having this here and no flag there, it is a little lopsided. There's actually a flag back there, which makes it not lopsided, because they're not supposed to be. That's not the sequence I was going for. Anyway, this castle, 7 floors, all floors other than the basement has been fully furnished. The basement still has some stuff to do. And then there's another thing I'll be doing as well. And the other side of the basement, there's a lot here. And this is going to take a little bit just to show you it. But as you can see, the Kingsguard here. These are the Greenlands Kingsguard. I think we just call them the Kingsguard, yep. There he is. And this is our primary portcullis, and we have a drawbridge, portcullis, and you can imagine, let's say somehow we forgot to pull the drawbridge up or something failed or whatever, and you still got the gates closed in the portcullis. Even if you're standing here, just imagine these big doors are closed, you're still fucked. Like, you know, you're fucked. You're completely fucked, because you're just getting rained down on from every which way. Just arrows from all 3. So it's like, it's almost 360 coverage. Because you just imagine, it's like, oh yeah, someone's shooting that door. I'm perfectly in cover. I'm vibing, right? You know, we got our other archers here fighting off the people who are trying to get ladders on the building or whatever. You're just dying. That's what's happening. Anyway, we continue into the main chamber of the castle, right? Of Greenland's castle. So we have a lot of Kingsguard here. These are fucking annoying to place. You can't just place them like that. If you look here, you can see that this guy's on the back side of the block and this guy's on the front side. That's because you have to do some nonsense to get them placed. If we come over here, we look to our left, we have some really nice vaulted ceilings with some lanterns and stuff like that. Kingsguard all throughout. We go to the left, we have a staircase that goes down into nothing right now. We might build this now. I have an idea for what I want to do there. And then we have a little worship chamber. There's supposed to be some kind of painting here. I haven't decided. Little worship chamber. If we come over here, and I'll go to the throne room in a second. We have down to the servants' quarters. I think these are going to be guest quarters. Servants' quarters will be below those guys. So there's probably going to be 8 floors, I'd imagine. And then over here we have deeper into the castle. But let's go ahead and show you the crown jewel here, where the king is. And the king's actually here. We have our Kingsguard here. We have the King of the Greenlands. We have the Captain of the Kingsguard, and we have the Sergeant of the Kingsguard. They are indicative of their helmets. This guy has a feather or horsehair that's colored green out of the top of his helmet. This guy has that green, but he also has the wings. And then these are the Captain and the Sergeant, who are, you know, his 1 and 2. And then we have the King here. King Matthias. I don't have a last name for Matthias yet. But this is King of the Greenlands, and he has his throne there that he stands in front of. Very, very pleased with how I decorated this. I love doing chains and lanterns. A nice double gate here as well. And you can see it's lopsided because it's a even number. Or sorry, it's an odd number. It's 7. So 7 blocks here. You can't put 2 evenness on it without having something in the middle. That's why it's like that. All right. So we'll go to the basement first because the basement's the least furnished, and we're just gonna look at one hallway because there's a little copy and paste magic happening down there. If we just head down. So yeah, we just have like some hallways and stuff like that, and there's rooms and stuff. I might do some different stuff with this. This might change because I want it to be guest quarters, and it's obviously very gauche. It's very beautiful down here. It's very rich. That's for good reason, right? And if we go ahead and come back up, oh yeah, have my uniform, have some wings. I had to download a mod just to do this. Fucking ridiculous. Anyway, let's actually go into the main part of the castle, and since everything is accessible now in survival, we'll go ahead and just do it in survival. So we come up through the spiral staircase. You always need a nice spiral to like get anywhere. Spirals are just the most convenient staircases. We come into the military wing. So the military wing is our primary area. Like, this is like where all of our guys sleep. This is where all of our guards are. This is where some of our food stores are. I might make more. And right across, and you can see portcullises everywhere. That's what these things are. What happens is there's a lever press somewhere. I don't know how that's like physically possible yet, but there's a lever press somewhere which drops a counterweight, which drops the portcullis. The portcullis drops, and it looks like this. And now you can't get through unless you want to chop it down, depending on how hard the wood is. Right? And if you have axemen with you. So that's the idea. So portcullises, lots of them. We have our first food storage area. So we have some kegs. We have barrels full of wheat. And grain. Well, wheat is grain. But more importantly, it's filled with grain, because wheat comes before grain. Filled with grain. All these barrels are filled with grain. Carrots, beets, stuff that would last a while in food storage in a medieval time, right? Let's say it's a little colder in this room because of all the stone. And then I think, honestly, as design goes, I'm very pleased with the chaotic mess in here. I love it. I love it. This was built 4 or 5 days ago. We have we're coming into the military wing. This entire area is the military wing. But if we go down here, we'll see something that is furnished and something that isn't. We have our armory, which is filled with swords. It's very basic. I think I could do better than this. But I don't have a lot of options for placing swords. So this is about the best I'm going to do right now. And then we have another one. I was thinking about making this some kind of command center for all those fucking portcullises. But I'm not sure. I could just make it a second armory. That's one of the few rooms in here that's not done. I think that might even be the only room in here that's not done. We come over here and we come into the barracks, which stores 128 men total. We come in here, it's a little more cozy, oak wood, and if we come in and we just light her up, all the rooms are just similar, or the exact same as this. So we have a bunch of beds, and then we have barrels of storage, right? Because they're on the ground, it's a little bit easier than having a chest. And then, you know, these are all like, they're bunk beds, because when you're trying to serve a ton of military, that's kind of how you do it. So we have another one here, and then we have 2 more here, and it's 32 beds each. So 32 times 4, 128. And now we have our double portcullis here, because we want to be able to isolate like places of attack, and there's a reason why there's 2 portcullises here. Is because this is a pretty risky area to let your enemies come into. That's why you want to have a double gate there so your guys can respond. We have a double gate there just as evenness. Anyway, the left and right here are the exact same. I'm gonna go to the right, and then all this is a double portcullis, and then this brings it up to our second spiral staircase. Now this spiral staircase, a little bit more skinny. There might be a time where I change this to a double. Just because all the members of the noble faction are kind of supposed to come up this staircase, and it could do with being a little bit bigger. Can I even fit that? Let me just check. Oh yeah, absolutely. And then we come up to the next floor, So the next floor, and I think I will do that. I'll go ahead and update those. The next floor, this is a great hall, and I'll come over here just to give you the perspective here. We're actually above, so we skipped this floor here, and I don't count this as a floor. This is just the walls. But we skipped this one, and we're actually up here, right? Because this is our, like, the rest of the castle. So we come up here. This is our great hall. This is where we'll have nobles of other factions, the nobles of our faction, guests of honor, and people of influence, kings and queens. This is where they're at, right? They won't be sitting here because this is where the guards are going to sit. Now, I don't know if this fits everybody. Let me see. 6 plus 6 is 12. 12 and 12 is 24. 24 and 24 is 48. Plus 4, which is 52. So 52, that's only half of our army. But also the way my thing works, or it's almost half. 64 would be half. But the way it's supposed to work is half of our army sleeps, or sorry, half of our the castle army, which is just a defense. Half of them are going to be asleep for night, and half of them are going to be awake, right? And there'll be some there as well. And then we have our generals, captains, people of importance, but not to be important enough to be sitting next to the king. So, captain of the guard would probably be sitting here if he's not running defense. Sergeant, maybe there's some commanders or some lesser council members. They would be sitting here. And then up to the king's table, and obviously it's raised because this is the way of this time to where it's always going to be a hierarchy, right? We have the king's seat. This is where the king sits. And then we have guests of honor, kings, queens from other factions. So the king and queen of Draken Castle, of the Drakenhofs, or sons, daughters, stuff like that, right? That's kind of how that would work. And there is room to have a double here. Like, we could double these chairs up to be facing. So you'd be eating back on to all the people here, and then you kind of be just talking to each other. But then the table would need to be moved and whatever. Pretty happy with the way this is designed. I think it's quite neat. And now we can actually go out to the actual defensible machiculations, merlons, and towers, right? So you can see we have a good way to attack down to if these battlements here below us get taken, we have another way to defend them, right? Not to mention that if I just come over here and I go down, wow, this staircase looks a lot better than the one inside. Crazy. You can see double portcullis, right? I love having portcullises everywhere. Still don't know logistically of how they're going to be closed, even if they're as basic as just having a lever on the other side. Because that's absolutely something you could do, right? Let me just get that lantern back in my inventory, just so in case I need to light something up. So yeah, we have our battlements here. So then this is the battlement I showed you before at the main gate. And I'm pretty happy about the way the merlons look. I think these are called merlons. They're the teeth. And then it's kind of samey all the way over. You can see there's a little bit of color contrast from the inside of the tower. And then we have our left side, and then we have our back side here. And they look pretty same. They look pretty same. And then once all these gates are closed, it becomes very defensible, because then what you need to do as attackers, you either need to destroy these, which means you have to attack up a staircase, which is going to be better for the defender. Actually, this staircase is designed to improper because, you know, right hand attacking a right-handed opponent. If you're attacking down, you're going to hit this wall. If they're attacking up, they're going to hit you. So actually, the staircase is wrong. That's a little bit too detailed, though. Anyway, they have to attack up a staircase after destroying the portcullis, making a choke point for their entire army. And then once they get up here, they have another choke point, which they're going to be on the down foot for as well. And then this is the upper battlements here. This is the back of it. Now, for castles, you really don't want to be using windows because they're a massive, massive, massive weak point. However, this is high up enough to where I'm just going to hand wave and say it's fine. Obviously, if there is a battle going on, this is where they're going to want to attack. But if they're already up here, it's going to be pretty bad, right? But this is acting as like, or it was supposed to act as like a whole other castle, right? Because then we have our battlements up here. So we have a double portcullis, and then this is a gatehouse. So what a gatehouse is supposed to be a very, very fordable double portcullis design, which has mirror holes throughout the distance between the double portcullis, right? So we come in here, let's say we destroy this portcullis. Let's pretend that both of these are down. We destroy this one's still down, so we need to start destroying this one. While you're doing that, not only did you get completely obliterated while you're destroying this one on the other side, now you're going to get obliterated even more because you have 360 degree from height death. You have one on the right, you have one on the left, you have above, and then they can be throwing rocks down, boiling sand, some, if you're rich enough, oil, flammable stuff, rocks, you know. You're fucked. You're fucked. Which is, you know, it's more to... It makes the window even worse of an idea. But I think it looks cool. And then we have our vaulted ceiling. I love a vaulted ceiling. It just makes it makes the square look better. Right? Something to hang the lanterns off. It's beautiful. Goddamn beautiful. Anyway, let's continue. So if we go up, and I think I will raise these during the stream. If we go up, we come out here, which is the the top of the gatehouse. And then we come here. So this is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is our 4th floor. This is where the treasury is. The treasury and the council room, which counts as a floor. So here's our treasury. It's pretty full. A lot of gold here, a lot of money, a lot of rare shit. Big sword in the stone thing here. Love doing nods to the King Arthur story. And then we just have endless amounts of gold, man. Could you imagine how much this is? Oh yeah, and in my world, anything that's silver, the best way to explain it to you is like it's super gold, but it's actually platinum, which means 1 platinum is worth 10 gold. D&D rules. So, you know, if you have 100 gold and 100 platinum, that 100 platinum is actually, what is that? Is that 10,000? 100 times 10. 1,000. Okay, my brain is doing weird stuff. So yeah, 100 gold in one hand, 100 platinum in the other. This is actually 1,000 gold, right? That's kind of how it works. So yeah, double portcullis is the same on the other side. And then we have a portcullis here. And there was a portcullis there. And then we have a staircase up to the council room. Which is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous room. Now, there isn't a lot in it. There's not a lot of detail, but what's in it is really cool. So you can see, I think I put this picture out maybe 2 weeks ago. And you can already see, none of these things are here. That's my markings for the old design. Well, it's not old. I'm still going to design it like that. None of these things are here. There's no dock. Dock's not there. Chapel's not there. None of the boats or anything. You can already see like how much this has changed. Right? This is here though. And this is Draken Castle here. And then we have our pyramids. This is our big map. And what I did was, this is a graffiti in the game using the custom paint mod. Where's that? Immersive painting. It's a graffiti, and you can add your actual like pictures into the game. And then I just added this. And then I put it on a transparent background. So I just removed the background for all the water. And then it had this cool effect. And then there's Anoth Kingdom up there. Very pleased the way it turned out. Just look at it. It's fucking great. What a fucking showstopper, I'd say, personally. Very pleased. And then this is really what this is this is the war room, right? This is where things are decided about war and tactics, right? Because you can see, like, the Greenlands is quite defensible. We got mountains on two sides, we got wall on one side, and we have a bunch of ocean. The only way they can attack is from the ocean, and we have a quite big fleet. And this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8 of our boats, and I think this is only half. In my mind, we have a 16 boat fleet, which in this time is massive. And these ships are a little bit bigger than Draken Castle. They have 6, 12, I think they have 13. So yeah, they're comparable. And then over here is just another, like, council table, right? Like, small council meetings and stuff. Really like this room. But this, even though it kind of looks like it's a top, right? We got these beautiful views and stuff. It's not. This is actually only the 6th floor. Because we go over here. We can go back to this staircase. Yeah, I'm definitely making this bigger. We go back to this staircase, and then we come up here. Double portcullis. Sorry, the portcullis is over here. And this is actually a wider portcullis, because this is where the king and his family sleep. So all these areas, these are just for your guards. So you might have a captain, a sergeant, and like 2 other guards that they might be training to become the new captains and stuff. This is our lord room, or king's room. Not furnished at all. It's only got a bed right now. This is stuff that I'll focus on at some point, just not right now. Same thing with this. I guess these are the 3 rooms that are also pretty not furnished. But still, they're in a passable state, right? And then we double portcullis, and there's the other staircase, and then we come out here, we have even more battlements. And that's kind of the idea, right? You have battlements on top of battlements because, you know, you don't have ladders that reach up to these walls. And if you did, you'd have to bring them up through. You're not going to bring them through the keep. The staircases are going to be too skinny. Not to mention the turns. You're going to have to bring them up through here. So you're going to have to lift it. So the men under are going to push it. And you're going to have to lift it yourself, which is already a fucking feat, because these ladders are so big. And you're going to have to do this, all while you're getting shot at by arrows from these guys, because they'll be holding. Right? If you took that wall, that's fine. These guys are still going to be fighting you, and that's another... You basically have to climb and ascend a wall twice. And guess what? This is left. I'd say this is about 50 foot in real life. I'd say this around, yeah, maybe 30 feet, 40 feet. And then you send that wall, great, you're not getting up here. Your ladders aren't that big, right? Unless you're combining 2 ladders, and then even then, you're going to have to put them all the way back there, and you're just going to get you're going to get wrecked. That's the kind of idea here. And you can see that even if you try climbing those windows, you're still going to get shot at and rained down on. And arrows don't expire. You can make so many arrows for your defense. And being prepared for defense, right? And it's a full battlement. This will not be taken easily. And then we come up to the final floor, which we just call the roof. Because we were just on the 7th floor, so really this is the 8th. And this is where our trebuchet is. And this is a turnable trebuchet. You can rotate 360 degrees and point any direction it fucking wants. It just can't. It'd have to go through the flags. You take the flags down to fire that way. But the idea is it's supposed to be facing this way, the way I'm facing. And then any boats, like maybe you can start ranging them in, throwing fire things, you know. There's a lot of options. And then we have the top of our towers, which are kind of like... Having these machiculations here is a little wishful thinking, because if you're gonna fucking, like, arc an arrow down this way, like, you're already doing a fucking feat, right, with your longbows. Uh, are you confident that you're gonna hit something that far away? Well, probably not. But, like, here might be a little bit more suitable for you, right? Because you're just so high up, right? But this is really functioning as a spotting tower, right? Because, like, just look at how far we can see without jumping on the battlements. Look, we can see all the way over there. We can see... Now, obviously, something that should be mentioned is in real life, you won't be able to see this far because of the curvature of the Earth. But you would be able to see to the horizon over there, which is God knows how far, which will give you a good idea on the ships. Counterplay, if the ships come up behind this mountain, you won't be able to see them, and they'll be able to sneak up on you. Every good defense needs to have a good offense to be attacked. Like, I can't make a castle that is perfect in every way, and that just shows you how easily it is to supplant the spotting power. That's why this tower is here. You go over this tower and you have a little bit more. You light a fire. You give a signal, right? Very happy. And also, you know, another place where you can have a few archers here standing. Well, you have a pikeman here. You have a shieldsman here holding the top of the tower, holding out. Like, you're going to kill a lot of people doing this, right? And having the trebuchet to deal back a little bit of offense there is going to be nice. There probably should be a portcullis here. I'm not going to put one here, but I am going to do this because I'm supposed to do that with all my doors anyway. Looks better than a square door. All right. So now, I think what I'm going to do real quick is I'm just going to extend this. I'm just going to extend this staircase, and I'll copy it. Extending it should be the easiest thing. Maybe? I don't know. Because all I am is I'm just following the design, right? Well, not one-to-one. It has to be one-to-one, but it's not, like, perfect because it's a little different. Okay. Is that right? I never do it like this, so... Like, I'll usually just build it at one time. Alright, at this point, I could just copy and paste the whole thing. If I wanted to. That is a problem. No? That is a problem. Now it's this. Well, there's not so much you can do. It needs to be like this. Yeah, I could copy and paste this whole thing now and just keep pasting it. So we did a few rotations, but I want to make sure this is right, so... Oh, shit. So I'm just going to keep going. Yesterday, I watched a 3-hour long stream that Asmongold did, talking about Ashes of Creation. Now, I've played Ashes of Creation, and I did refund, because I had some problems with the game when it came to leveling, because I didn't understand that the leveling was supposed to be long, and it's supposed to be very, granular, so I refunded. It's also really expensive. And I watched this video. It was fucking great. Basically what happened was there's a YouTuber called Narc. And Narc, who has been following Ashes of Creation for, his words, 4 years. And what Narc said was, Narc said that the people who were advertising Ashes of Creation were false advertising, and he swore off the game because he feels like he lied to his audience. And it was this massive drama where Stephen Sharif, who is the CEO of Ashes Creation, or Intrepid Studios, and he was making the game, came in fucking swinging at everybody giving shit. And I've never heard a CEO say or be so open in my entire life, and it was such a breath of fresh air. Like, to just repeat one of the words that he, or not one of the words, one of the sentences that I remember him saying was, the fact that Narc went in, lit a match and said fuck everyone is complete fucking bullshit. And having a CEO of a gaming company say that without PR speak, being 100% honest, was so awesome. It was fucking great. I was laughing my fucking ass off. Just pissing myself laughing because he was swearing and he was like brutal honesty, and I loved it. I fucking loved it. It was fucking fantastic. It was great. But yeah, Ashes of Creation, while I don't think the game is going to be for me right now, I think once it comes out, I will definitely try it again. It's just like 100, I think it was 190 CAD or something. 170 CAD, 190 CAD. That's just way too much. I spent that money on PC upgrades instead, which is something I always do. Alright, let's do this. Oopsie daisy. There we go. But yeah, it was super based. Fucking based, man. Like, I didn't think I was ever gonna watch a 3-hour-long video from Asman, but Jesus Christ. I watched the whole thing in one sitting. I was just, man, I was locked in. We're in the bottom floor now? We're not there yet. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of an annoyance to me, but honestly, I think I'm fine with that. But yeah, Ashes of Creation looked really good to me, and like I had a few guildies when I was raiding tell me about it, and it was like really exciting because like they were so like in love with the game that I was driven to just purchase it outright. And you know, $190 for a game is insane. But the thing is, this is not a game. It's $190 to test a thing that's not even done yet. You know, I did have some fun. It's just like, I like playing on my own and not doing all these things, and it turned out to, you know, probably just wait is probably the best idea. Alright, so now if we just come up here, lot better locking experiences for sure. I like being able to do this, where I'm just like doing a circle with Wasta. So I love spirals. Alright, it's literally perfect. Okay, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that. I'm going to copy the bottom. Okay. And I guess I'll just... do that. Because then that should flip it, right? Undo. Do you know what? It's just going to be easier if I copy it up here and do the flip. If you flip it, it's an opposite. My dogs are losing it. Sorry. Flip west. There's just barking. I don't hear anybody trying to stop it. It's just there's barking happening. I'm gonna go check that out, see what they're barking about, get another bottle of water, and I'll be back. Clipboard. You can't clear clipboard? You can clear clipboard. I just don't remember the thing. Whatever. Alright, so that's better. So that is that. So that's a massive fucking castle. If you wanted to see the underground is full glory, here it is. So we have a few rooms, and I have an idea where I want this area to be. So this area goes to a dead end right now. And what I was thinking is, because I always try to attribute some kind of relaxation thing in my builds. Down here could be a gigantic hot spring. A underground hot spring. Because what's more relaxing than a hot spring? Why is this here? Why do you exist? Please die. Well, I could use you, I guess. Jesus. Do you know what? How about this? How about this? We go ahead. And we go. Pause. Oh, fuck. Just go all the way here. Jeez. Pause one. My dogs have a ball that spins itself, so all it's doing is vibrating like crazy. And they don't like it. And then they just bark at it. Fucking idiots. Alright. So pause 2. So let's go ahead and just make sure this is all squared away. Well, actually, it'll fix itself. Replace under grass block dirt. You fucking bitch. You just switched my pause too, you fucker. Okay. So this is just should slowly be dying. Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. Replace under dirt. Dirt. This actually reduces a considerable amount of lag, by the way. It's all gone. Okay, let's get up there. And it's done. Fixed. So now that big open space that was there, not a problem anymore. Perfectly fine. All right. Pause 1, pause 2, clear history, set 1. Okay. Decel. All right. Hello, Adam. How you doing, buddy? I'd recommend changing your last name, personally. But it's whatever you want to do. Hope you're doing well, Grammar. Welcome to the stream. We're about to build a sauna. Is what we're about to do. And we can't have shaders on, unfortunately, because it's too much with my RAM at the moment. Oh, let's get the music changed. Let's see. What do we want to listen to? Totems of Griswold? Abso-fucking-lutely. All right. So, let's go ahead and follow the pattern real quick and just copy this. We'll do 2 more levels. Let's grab everything. Yeah, it fucking does. So go ahead and copy. Let me paste here. And now, we have this. Okay, and that goes down to dirt, of course, because we didn't copy the walls. Wait, I copied the ceiling. Why didn't that paste? I see what's going on here. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll just go ahead and delete this. Set 0. And then we paste it again. What? Yeah, it's because I copied up here instead of this. Duh. Come on. Okay. Now, we copy and then we paste here, and then it will do everything I wanted it to. There you go. Bam. And it pastes again. Perfect. Alright, everything's good. Deselect. Yeah, it's just there now. I just want to be far enough away to where you're not going to hear all the bubbles in any of these rooms. I think that's sufficient. Alright, let's go ahead and replace this dirt with quartz. There we go. And now, we do that. Oh, I should make this a little bit more grandiose than just a single doorway. Because I could do this. And if I do this... Okay. There we go. Perfecto. And now we have like an actual like entrance. Okay, we're gonna have to replace a lot of this dirt with smooth quartz, I think. But just come up here and just do like a big replacement. Hiccup cough, we love that. Okay, so now I can just do that. Perfect. Alright, big sauna. Man, we're only 2 hours in this stream. This is going to be a long one. So now we're going to do a big sauna. So all I want is lanterns. Sea lanterns. And quartz block. Okay. So we're going to make a hallway. That should be this big. Set 0. Okay. Set 0. And I'm just going to do this just off the cuff right now. I'm going to make the lighting a little bit better. So we'll do that just to have a little bit more grandiose. Okay. I definitely want to have some kind of pillar support, kind of like what I did here. Just to, like, really sell it. Dude, I could make this a trophy area, too. I have so many fucking ideas, man. It's fucking crazy. Okay. So, I should make this one bigger, actually. I'm just gonna kill all my lanterns. Rest in peace. Oh, fire. Alright. Okay. Just do that, do that, do that. Boom, boom, boom. Deselect. So now we have an actual, like, little area here. Let's get a different song on. Ooh, let's go to Panda Land. Love little panda. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, boom, boom, boom. So then that's our pillar. So I'll actually remove these. Guess we'll get these on every little corner. Let me just copy. Okay, ooh, whoops. There we go. Little chain. That's not going to be too low, is it? No, it's fine. Okay, and then every one of these will be like our light. So we'll do, I think we'll do 5 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7 is a better number. Okay, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3. That's fine. And honestly, just to like break it up, let's do just a regular pillar here with double stairs. Like this. Boom, boom. Okay. It's going to look a little bit different from this transition, but I think that'll be fine. Okay. Copy. Boom, boom, boom. Paste. Okay, and we'll just fix that. Boom, boom. Okay, and I just wanted something to put my middle there so I don't have to do any counting. Okay, and now I can grab this block up here. And then this block down here. And then we copy here. Deselect. Okay, and I think there will be glowstone in that little block there. Paste. There you go. So now we have this big hallway, and now we have more rooms, more room potential. How many? Okay. So I think what I'll do, let's see, 1, 2, 3. So I think I'll just keep it at 3. I think 3 is fine. Okay. So we'll do this. Wait, did I grab the floor? No, I didn't. I just grabbed the surface area. Oops. You always want to replace those stuff because if you don't, you're copy and pasting and stuff. It's just going to be a nightmare to put it back. So now we paste here. So now we have another area for something else, but now we want... I would like sea lanterns more than glowstone. Hang on. Let's just go ahead and replace all the glowstone with sea lanterns real quick. Right here should do. Bam. Fixed. So now, even under the carpets is glowstone. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. So we just undo. Yeah, it's a little bit better of a border. Okay. And I think what I'll do here... So I want to have a sauna, like a really nice, cool-ass sauna over here, right? But I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to copy this staircase and I'm going to paste it there. So I just need to do this. And then come up, let's say 2 sets of stairs. Right there should be fine. Well, let's copy there. Okay, and then we want to copy, I'd say, right here. So now if we're standing at the proper block, it should just work. Let's see. Fucking flawless. Holy shit. Literally perfect. Alright. And then that goes down to a different section. Just make sure I didn't break anything. Ooh, that could have been close, because I did not do that without air. Alright. Gotta be careful with those kind of pastes. And then we can move on downstairs. Okay, so now we have room for different types of rooms. So, either we can make this area... So I can have 6 bedrooms here, which could be our special guests, right? or I can make a sauna. Or I could do both, right? Because I could just make this a hallway that goes down a few blocks, and then we do a sauna or whatever. I definitely want this to be the relaxation wing. Now, I'm not going to do anything like brothels or anything like that, because that's a little graphic. But kind of down that same vein of, like, you know, somewhere to relax and let go. And the best way, I think, to illustrate that is definitely with a sauna. Yeah, it looks cool. I like that. That's not supposed to be there. Perfecto. And we can also put carpet down here if we want to as well. I definitely want to do more than one room, though. See, the thing you got to be careful with is the fact that I already have all these rooms, which I kind of was thinking was going to be for guest chambers anyway. So, like, if I make all this guest chambers, then I can make all this, like, trophy rooms and maybe another food storage area, saunas, relaxation. Let me just pull up my document real quick. I have a huge fucking medieval document for like a bunch of different medieval stuff. If I can find it. Medieval occupations and careers. No. Where is it? I literally just had it open up. There it is, right? Yeah, I have a whole fucking massive document from A to X, or sorry, A to Z, of every single fucking name and description for every little medieval thing that would be in a city. Bathhouse is one of them. Let's see. January. Where are you, you bitch? Uh-huh. I can't find the thing. Infrastructure. No, this fucking website sucks. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, though. Okay, that didn't help a lot. That's fine, though. Let's go ahead and close that. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna make this like a, I'm gonna make it a bathhouse. But really, it's gonna be a giant pool of water underground. That is like a fucking underground resort. Because who needs sunlight? Alright. How deep do I want to go before I start measuring this out? Okay. How deep is that? Okay, let's do that. How are you feeling about that little section? Set it at 0. Let's go ahead and give myself night vision real quick. There we go. No, it needs to be more square than this. Okay. I don't want to make it gigantic, because when you make stuff too big, it gets a little overwhelming to build it. Okay. I've built a lot of these, though. I should mention that. A lot. Okay. There we go. I don't think that looks too bad. Undo. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Slab. Can we get a stone or a quartz brick slab? Dude, the fact that they don't have this in the game, because this is a mod, right, is fucking ridiculous. Like, why wouldn't you want to have a slab and staircases? Like, quartz brick. This is in the game, and then they don't have staircases or slabs. Why? Doesn't make sense. Ridiculous. Do you know what? Let's bring it there so there's no gaps. Okay. I think that feels quite nice. Alright, so I have a few options here. So I can make this look realistic to where it's like, oh, it's an underground cave that's a water thing. I could do that, or I can make it look built. I don't want to make it look modern, as that is not my design. So, let's see. I could do a bunch of pools. I could do a big pool. I have so many. Trying to think of the best way I want to do this. It needs to be big. I'm just wondering if it should be deep. Yeah, let me just make all this quartz real quick. How'd that not get hit? Ah. I see. There we go. So we have a big white box that will make you go crazy if you spend any time in it. But that's fine, because we're going to add some color. So, I think what I'll do is I think I'm going to have a wooden platform. I think I'm going to make this quite deep. So we'll have like this wooden platform here, which is going to feel kind of like a dock. Okay. All right. It's called smooth quartz. God damn it. What is this called? Smooth quartz block. Smooth quartz. Well, there we go. So now, the way it's going to come down, let's get some cherry. Okay. Sure. Okay, and we'll grab some oak to finish. this. Okay. Do I want to put a roof on this? I'm not exactly sure. Okay. Let's go like that. Let's just go ahead and get this all squared away real quick. Smooth quartz, smooth quartz. Okay, I didn't destroy the door, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing something like this. Where it's like a little like piece of something. I might change the wood type. Okay, we do this, 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 and this. Do that. Boom, boom. So yeah, I'm thinking about that for the entrance, right? Okay. All right. I think it being asymmetrical is going to be fine. All right. So there's that. Am I happy with the thing? It could be dark oak. Could be spruce. Could be oak. Let me just go ahead. Replace cherry log. Dark oak log. Planks with spruce planks. Okay. I think that's better. Sure. You want to add water last, by the way. You never want to add water first. It gets hectic as fuck. So I think what we're going to do is that this is the water line is probably going to be here. Right? This is going to be the water line. Like that. So we come down into it, right? So I want, or I'll probably put it one lower so I can do something else that I wanted to do. So like that. And then we'll have this go down. Like that. So it's going to be one block there. And then I want my brick. Quartz brick. To be like, I don't want it here. I want it over there somewhere. Cause like I'll make the square go away. The square is gonna go away. No one worry about the square. You won't have to worry about that per se. So let me see. Okay, it's on the same level. Bro. Can you place where I want you to? There you go. So yeah, I was thinking about having something like that. Like a few platforms or something. That are just above. Okay, S. Ooh, do you know what I could do? I could make these all platforms, like, float. Like, be into the ground like that. And then do quartz stairs. Huh. And I do it over here instead. Bruh. There we go. So you do something like this. I have an idea. You make this kind of come out of the water. This is going to be a little annoying to build. I'm thinking about it. But annoying is fine as long as it looks good. So we'll have some kind of like triple platform here that will go right down to the bottom of wherever the bottom of this is. I'm thinking the bottom is going to be about like here. I'm not sure. But let's just bring this down. That's 5. Okay, oops. How'd that happen? Ah, that's how that happened. That's actually fine. Because it'll just make placing these easier. And I'll just do one more level. And I'll go straight down. You're going to see what I mean here in a second, because you're going to see the vision. I understand that building this in the way I'm building it now might not really give you an idea of what's happening. But that's because the water isn't here and the thing is square. Once I start taking the edge off, you'll start to see the vision. So then there's that. So then that's like right there. So we want one more. Just set it up like this. Oops. There is a little bit faster of a way to do it where you copy and do this, where you copy and paste the staircase once you've done half of it. So we can do that. Just to save a little time. All right, perfect. So now we have this. Oh, I actually want the area to be selected. Because now, what we're going to do... absent, by design, stairs, quartz. Yeah, their naming convention is so weird. Quartz bricks. Okay, and now we go like this. Under quartz bricks, quartz bricks. Ah, I see what happened. You bitch. That was a gamble there. Okay, and then we'll just do it a few times so we know. And deselect. Okay, so now we have this little thing. I'm not really sure what it is, but I have an idea of what it's going to be. Okay. How am I going to get the thing out? I think I'm going to use pillars. Okay. So let me just... let me just do this. Quartz bricks. There we go. Oh, sorry. Smooth quartz. There we go. Okay, so we have this, and this. Okay. So we build the edges up of the sand. God, this will be such a pain in the ass to build in real life, but we're here now. So we build the edges up with sand. Oops. Okay. This is going to be a slight nightmare to fix, but that is all right. That is all right. We're going to be doing it manually. Okay. 1. Okay. All right. We can't smooth in this environment. I wish I could. Like, we might be deep enough. Yeah, not happening. So yeah, we're going to be doing it manually, as expected, but that's all right. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have either a vaulted ceiling or some kind of pillar. And that will help with the plan here. Okay. There we go. Let's flatten this out. Thankfully, since I've been playing Minecraft for way too long, I can do this and make it look like it was random. It just takes a little bit of effort to understand how the world edit tools work and understand at least how you can make this look not shit. Okay, we'll just flatten this out. Vaulted ceiling will be a lot easier to make this room look not square. If I put down pillars... it's the problem of running into the sand that I'm worrying about right now and thinking about. That's like the one thing that's going to be something it's going to be a little problematic. Okay. So yeah, this sand looks fine. It looks right. Okay. So yeah, we could do like pillars and stuff. We could do vaulted ceiling. If we do a vaulted ceiling, we're actually going to have to go up though. The vaulted ceiling would help a lot though. So we do this. Okay. I fucking had to do this anyway. Bruh. Replace dirt, smooth quartz. Deselect. All right. We do this. And then we bring this up. Okay. So then there's that. And now we can do our vaulted ceiling, which is going to help. And then we're going to use spruce. Boom. All right. Vaulted ceiling, my favorite ceiling ever. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's fine. Right? Okay. We can do something with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. So 2 and 2. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-huh. Add 1 block here. Add 1 block here. 3, 3, 4. Okay. Looks fine. So now we do this. Boom, boom, boom. We love vaulted ceilings. Vaulted ceilings are honestly one of the nicest ways to do a ceiling in real life. Problem with them in real life is that it's where your heat gets trapped because, you know, heat rises. And then chain and lantern. Okay. 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2. I think we should be 3 on all axes. Yeah. The water line is here. I think that's fine. We want as much light as we can get because this is going to be obviously very fucking dark. Okay, and we should be able to copy and paste this just easily. We'll paste with air and all that. Okay. Now, what we can do... Copy. Do I want them out every 2 or every 5? 3. Okay, every 5 looks good. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be easier that way. Copy it from here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Is it... How many far waves is that? 2. Okay, 2. 5. 5. And 3. Alright. Paste with air. Don't paste. Don't paste. Paste with air. Paste with air. Okay. So we can't change the door. It's not gonna work. I mean, we could try, but we could also just do that. Do this. And then, you know, whatever. But I'm not going to do that. Okay. Bastard. I think that's fine. Yeah. Embrace the asymmetry. Okay. And now, I actually am quite happy with the way this looks, actually. I'll go ahead and bring this right down to the bottom. This would be so fucking annoying to build in real life. Like, with just regular medieval stuff. Like, you'd have to find this. Okay. So now, we add our gross-ass Minecraft water without shaders. Yuck. And then, bam! We have our little thing here. So I was thinking I was going to add a fountain here. There's definitely too many lights, but I think that's fine. Yeah. Even without shaders, it looks alright. I was thinking I was going to add a fountain here, like some kind of water spout. I'm not going to do that. I mean, it looks good. It's like a little resting spot. Oh. That's genius. I have figured it out. This is going to be a fucking hot tub. Hot tub. Is Sea of Thieves making you want to build pirate ships in Minecraft? I've already done that. I've been building pirate ships in Minecraft for a while, and I don't think it's Sea of Thieves doing. But, you know, I get my creativity from a lot of different places. Look, pirate ships. Right now, I'm just trying to finish my kingdom, that's all. Yeah, this is going to be the hottest of hot tubs. Maybe that's how they get their water to be hot, is it comes from here. Magma. Soul sand. Water. Campfire. You bitch. Okay, fix 5. There we go. So we just have a little something something. Oh wait, is soul sand not transparent? No, it is. There you go. So now what you could do is I could either have something come in from the ceiling, pretend that it comes in from the bottom, and then do something like this. Right? It's like, oh yeah, this is how it's heated. That looks so cool. Oh, that looks awesome. Alright. I don't really have any seats or anything. Alright. I've built so many of these. It's actually nuts. I'm only placing these for the effect that you're about to see. That's going to be causing more lag in this Greenlands. Boom, boom, boom. So now, if you look, you can see all the bubble effects. Like that. And you can hear them. That's the thought, right? Alright. So now we have like a little steamy bath situation. It just like sends a shiver up my spine. So neat. Because like this is where all the hot water is coming from. Like maybe there's some kind of volcanic activity below. Where's the ventilation? There isn't any. You just come in here and suffocate, I guess. But yeah, this is a cool room. I think if I wanted to make this room a little better, I could add some staircases on the corners, because it is still very square. But for right now, I'm satisfied of where it's at. Because, like, I just know that the king will be sitting here, vibing in this beautifully comfortable area. You know, some people, you know, wanna relax on the sand. That I could imagine being this close to hot water would be so fucking warm. Let's just make these sandbars a little. Do I still have sleeping bags, I wonder? Holy shit, I do. It looking like a towel might bring rid of it a little bit. So yeah, we'll say that this is like a natural formation that's been carved. I could copy and paste this on the other side if I wanted to add a little bit more stuff. Like, obviously this would look better if it was over there, but I don't want to do it. Not because I'm lazy, but because it throws off another thing, which is over here. Because then I have to bring it out to the left, and... What a cool little area. So this is this area. I wonder what I could build on the other side. If I build, like, this fucking... Like, more personalized sauna, right? Maybe it is just a sauna. Like, you dip your toes into it. How'd that happen? So we copy from here. There we go. So yeah, I'm thinking about like maybe building like a different type of sauna, which is like a more personalized one. I think I'm gonna leave it though. Dude, my RAM's gonna get here tomorrow. I'm gonna be able to play whatever the fuck I want. It's gonna be great. Okay. I think I'm done with Minecraft right now, though. For now. Alright. This is going to be the industrial district. I've been wanting to build the industrial district forever. We'll see if we get the motivation tomorrow. I don't have the motivation right now to do it, though. Because, like, this is a whole thing. This is a whole different thing. Honestly, what I want to finish is I want to finish this. Because, like, all this is here is just copy and pasting houses. But you need to make sure that they're the proper distance from each other. And they're also a different variation, because I only have, I think it's, what, 9 houses that I'm working with right now? Let me look. There it is, over here somewhere. Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 4 of the same. So these 8 are all the same, it's just different color. And I have 1, 1, 1. So I have 6 on one side, that's one color, that are all different from each other. And 6 from the other side, which is a different color, but the same as the first. right? Ah. I don't know why I'm yawning. Ooh, I could go for coffee. I know it's late for me. It's 10:49, but for the rest of the world, it's only afternoon yet. So yeah, I do want to have this done. Because once this is done, then you actually get your full city, right? Because like right now we're working with like half a city. Like we have this little part, we have this little part, this little part, and then this part, which is the bigger part. And then once you have all that, then you can really start to see it, right? And the trees are there to kind of break it up. But like this is a part of the city, this big part, and then that's another part, and this is another part. I've sectionalized them because one, it's less building, and two, having trees splitting your city looks cool as fuck. And it leaves room for more design. And if you ever expand on something, what you do is you come out here and you take these trees out. You take this little section, you build there, right? But like the area I had first, like if you just take in this area, right? So like we back out without lagging because these things are getting unrendered. And if you take out all these trees, you take out this whole area here that I took up so much space, it's too big, right? You'd have a cityscape from here to there, all this. Way too much for the density that I was going for, right? Because I didn't want to do the same thing I did over here, which is taking up a big space with less buildings, because you think like, oh, we could get a building here, we could get a building here, we could probably put 2 buildings in there, right? I wanted to keep it open because it leaves room for grass. It's less building, so it's less copy and pasting, and it looks less busy. Here, though, I'm going for an entirely different design, which is why you can see like how close these buildings are, because like, we're just trying to utilize the space a little bit, right? But I'm still like, I want a little bit of room. I want these houses to breathe a little, right? Now, some of these houses don't have interiors because these are the ones that I just built here. Not just, I built these almost a year ago now. But like these houses, these ones don't have interiors. They're just here. I hope they will have interiors at one point, but I don't know. But these houses, the 6 houses that I placed here, these all have interiors. Right? Is it this one too? Nope. This one has an interior. This one doesn't. That one does. So really, it's only like these houses here that have interiors right now. These houses, all these interiors are being built custom. Because these are all shops. This is our... Like, if you want to think about it as district, these are all residential. So it's just like the entrance of the castle, it's residential. I was thinking about doing military stuff, but I already have a lot of military stuff here with the walls. I kind of just want to leave it. So, residential, we have a bakery, we have the chief magistrate, we have an inn, a giant inn. We have a grocery store. We have, I actually don't know what this is anymore because I changed the postal office to be this. Oh yeah, this was what I was building before I started streaming. Right. So this is our postal office, the Greenlands Postal. Nice. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll get some coffee and we'll get right back in it. Because like once these houses are done, because I have a lot of plans, right? So like, I don't know what this is going to be. I know this is a shed, but I know that this is a pub. And this pub has my Thieves Guild under it. And my Thieves Guild is a whole different type of shit. And I have a library here. Like, I have a lot of stuff, man. Oh yeah, I gotta change all my bookshelves in every little spot. That's how I used to design bookshelves, was like that. And then I have a warehouse here. Just a little bit of industry. Look at the detail, man. I love looking at stuff like this because it just looks so granular and so built proper. It's just really, it's eye-catching for me. even though I built it. And these are my new designs of my doors. So I used to do doors where it was chisel and bits and they would look like an actual double door. But since I can't do that anymore because chisel and bits have upgraded their shit problematically. Oh yeah, I changed that. I've made all my doors look like that now. I think it looks better than having these fake doors so you can't even fucking open anyway. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have the sewer that's a work in progress. I've hit it now because I was just sick of looking at it, but my sewer's down here. Did I bury it? No. Well, I did bury it, but I didn't destroy it. So yeah, this was my design for the sewer. Which, once I start making getting my Thieves Guild online, that might become a thing again. Alright. Should I go for an iced coffee? I'll drink that so fast if I do that, though. These are so good. Yeah, I don't particularly want a hot coffee at the moment. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. At the intermission... let me just look. Yeah, it's not going to be this. I'm just going to do this. I'll be back in 4 or 5, maybe 6 minutes. Just take a lowdown, and when I come back, we're going to build some more stuff. The Ninja blender fucking slaps. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Wow. I was just making sure that I didn't have coffee in my hands. I need to change the thumbnail and the title, because I didn't. I'm a little rusty. When did I ask, Jeremy? Fuck your blender. Yeah. I put ice on it, and I did a pulse, and the ice was gone. Reduced to fucking atoms. My god. Alright, edit. 3-year-old Minecraft world. It's not actually 3 years old. It's 2 years, 5 months. Well, let's call it 6 months. Alright. Okay, finishing Greenlands. The Greenlands. Okay, and then let's grab the new thumbnail. If I have one. Well, old. They're all old. Let's go old. Nah, don't like those. No. Dude, where the fuck? You stop moving, you bitch. If you're wondering what I'm drinking, I'll explain it to you in a second. Once I find the thumbnail. There we go. That's a perfect fucking thing. Perfect thumbnail. Okay, sorry. So what I'm drinking, before we get back into it, I'm drinking a Tim Hortons Ice Cap, but I made it myself. All it is, it's 4 ingredients. Super simple. Tim Hortons Espresso. Or sorry, Tim Hortons Instant Coffee. I think it's Colombian flavor. Brown sugar. A little bit of water, which is not an ingredient. But a little bit of boiling water just to let the coffee be alive. A cup of caramel creamer for me. You could do milk. And ice. And then all you do is you blend it until it is fine. And it looks like... you see it? Don't spill it, Jeremy. Please don't spill it on your keyboard. Do you see it inside the thing? I'll just fucking pull it out. Whatever. Do you see? So all it is it looks exactly like a Tim Hortons ice cap. It tastes exactly like it. It's fucking delicious. The brown sugar is really important. It's the first ice cap, or sorry, it's the first iced coffee I've ever had and ever been successful at making. Anyway, what were we doing? Building a post office? I don't even know how you do a medieval post office. Wow, that is spectacular. Because, like, I was thinking, like, PO boxes and stuff, but that don't work. That don't make sense, Jeremy. It does make sense to have a post office, in my opinion. Somewhere where you get mail. And then this is where everybody gets it. So, behind here is just going to be storage. I'm just trying to find out what kind of delivery method I was going to do. I was going to do over at a counter. So I think that works. I'm not sure. I only got this far. Because if I do something like P.O. boxes, that's going to be hard to do. Like, I have like wardrobes and stuff, which will help for sure, because I could do something like this, right? But the problem is it doesn't look very good on this axis like that. So sure, you can open it, but, you know. Like, you could absolutely do something like this. And then, like, you know, it might work. But, I don't like that idea. Because I'm thinking it's like scrolls and stuff. I could use bookshelves. And chisel bookshelves. That could be a thing. It's a post office. We could do the reverse here. To where this is where all our storage is. We're doing that. Like we literally do something like this. So you just make it like a room like that. And then this is all room in here, which is where we're storing all of our stuff. And I don't think that I'd want to have the windows there. So basically what I would do now, so do this. I'd bring this out a few, just so we have, oh, you bring it in here. Just so we have like a little bit of a bigger area between the window. Does that look better? Like that. And then maybe we could have like some kind of like side entrance maybe? So now we don't even do that because we can't illustrate that on both sides. So then we do this, right? So it looks a little weird, but that's how my post office is going to look, right? So you get in through a door here, and a door here. And obviously, I'm a big fan of these doors. Let's try to get anything else, if we can. I don't know what doors Nap has done. I don't particularly want to use dark oak. Haven't seen bamboo. Ugh. What does jungle look like? I think that's fine. It looks a little modern for my taste, but I think it's passable. I think it's serviceable. Because if we do this now, let's go to Oblivion. Sorry, soundtrack. I've just heard Skyrim way too much. Okay. In here, we'll bring it down again. Man, I can't believe I played Oblivion when I was a kid. It was fucking crazy. Such a good game. I can't believe they're remaking it as well. Like, Bethesda's doing a remaster, and then the people who are actually going to get, like, anything from me is going to be the people who are doing Sky Oblivion. That team, probably one of the, like, everybody is following that because everyone's super excited. Huge trust in that team, I'd imagine. Like, they seem like they're doing great fucking work. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab this and spruce. Make a little thing like this. Like the Sky Oblivion team? Nutter butters, man. Super excited to see what they're gonna do. Like, we've seen a lot already. We've seen a lot with their like with their showcases and stuff, and like they're almost done. They're planning on releasing this year, 2025. But yeah, it's like super promising. I just hope they don't, I hope they haven't been misleading anybody, because that would be really bad. We don't like to be misled as gamers. We're misled quite often, but we don't like it. Okay. So I'm thinking, I kind of like doing it like this. I was thinking about like boxing this in to where it's like all these are all the way up, right? And then having like a door here. I was thinking about doing that, but then I was just looking at this. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to do a bunch of decoration. Why hide it? One. And two, for the one post office I've ever been to in my entire life, it's actually like this. It's open. Wow. Halfway gone, unless that's all ice foam, which it fucking could be. Absolutely shredded that ice that Ninja did. Shredded. Let's find a ceiling point. So we want the ceiling to be this one. Right? Is that right? Yeah. Just listen to music. It's so beautiful. Okay, here, and boom. Replace air. Bam. Select. Let me just move my Yeti mug out of the way. Quite liking the way this is going to look. I'm curious on if those drink beer things are going to look nice here. Let me see. I know these are just recipes, but like they kind of look quite neat. No, it just doesn't make sense. Now it feels like a fucking restaurant. Damn, this could be literally anything. Like, right now, the way this is designed, this could be anything. Could be actually anything. It's the Postal Service, so... I'm thinking we could either hide this little thing by having just bookshelves on this side. We're definitely going to want to do some barrels. Well, is there anything else we can use other than barrels to make stuff look a little busy? No, I just think we use barrels for everything, huh? Barrels for mail and stuff. Okay. We'll just leave that, like, I just want to mess this up a little. But I don't want it to go all the way back. Okay. Because otherwise I don't really know what I'm going to do with that space. Okay. I think we'll add some, like, seats or chairs or something. No, maybe... Dude, I need some fucking long seats. Like, these might do. Have I changed these? I have. Like a little bench? Okay, that actually works. Okay, and then chair. Let's get a high back birch. I think it's fine that it doesn't have a middle. I'm not too bothered about that. Okay, book. Go book. rotated. Okay. All right. Do you know what? Holy shit. If I do this whole fucking back wall in chiseled bookshelves, it won't look like a library. Fucking genius. Then it will actually look like a post office. Holy shit. So I'm going to put books in it. And it's going to be annoying as fuck, but I'm going to do it. So we do that, and now these things aren't double-sided. So really, we need to do this. Yeah, these are literally perfect. I'm so glad that my brain is like, hey, use chisel bookshelves, dumbass. Okay. You're gone. Insta. It's just like immediately gone. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of books. How? Like, when did I tell you to play? Because I don't remember telling it to play. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll just do this. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be a fucking lot of books that I'm gonna have to manually place. Unless debug stick comes into to shine. So what does this add? Oh. Okay. Debug stick isn't... It could help us, but it's not going to help us. I don't plan on using that. Now, I could just fill one bookshelf. Oh, I wonder... Hang on. Brain's telling me stuff. Ah, we can. So we could randomize that if we wanted to. Honestly, though, it's just going to be easier to place the books. Because I could type it that whole command. That ain't going to be worthwhile, I don't think. Honestly, I think the best idea... There's no more random to this, baby! Ow! My carpal tunnel! Dude, that sounds so satisfying, though. I didn't need to do this, by the way. Oh, that hurts my hand so much. My wrist. It's just like, ah! Because I'm spam clicking, I'm not holding. Dude, this looks so cool. Holy fuck, it looks so dope. Post office, baby. Done. Done. Fucking flawless. This is a post office in my mind, like 100%. I've never been inside of a post office other than like outside like this little area. Wonderful. All right. Let's do a little bit of decoration. Suitable. Let's just do it over here because we don't want to copy and paste. Okay. I'm a little bit scared that if I do this, it's gonna look weird, but we're doing it anyway. Fuck it. Wow. That post office fucking folded instantly the second I found one block. Isn't that crazy? That literally one block solved my entire issue with building this. Because all mail is, really, is scrolls and books, right? Alright. Perfect. They even look good from the back, man. That's just attributes to nap, I suppose. Should I put carpet in here? No, I feel like it's just too much mess. All right. So post office done. Don't know what this is going to be. This is my tailor, which is half the reason why there's so much fucking lag here. Oh, I didn't make these guys no gravity, did I? Fuck's sakes. I should have. Wow. Very pleased. Greenlands Postal. Can we get like a banner? Greenlands banner. Because it is supposed to be like that. Dude, this banner's sick, by the way. I made all these. Obviously. They'll look cool. I don't have many places where I represent my noble families, though. That is a little bit of a problem. Because if I want to have that, you know. Let's keep them front and center, but not right in the way. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm really enjoying my coffee right now. What do I want this to be? So we have a bakery. Hold on. I did say that. Perfect. All right, mute. Nice. Can I get my medieval name stuff come up? Be great. That'd be great. God, I should search up so many things. Let me see. Where the fuck? I'm looking for my medieval name list. Where the fuck? The amount of times I've searched up medieval city docs. A little crazy. Because I needed help. Okay. Medieval town. Boom, 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 boom. Found it. All right. Yep. Wait, that's not it. Oh, that's because... It's because I was clicking something I just clicked on. How the fuck... Why must you be so confusing? Oh, hang on. There we go. I found something. So I have a blacksmith. I only have one blacksmith. Carpenter, chaplain, clerk, cook, knight, marshal. That wasn't really a lot. Oh, occupations. The bailiff, the catchpole, chancellor, constable, diplomat, emperor, herald. So we have banker. So I don't have a bank because everything is in the keep. Having a bank like that, it's just too big of a building. You wouldn't do it. Or I wouldn't. I wouldn't, personally. Let's see. Seller of religious books. Glass seller. Okay, this isn't bad. Ironmonger, lighterman. A mercer. A merchant. A skinner. Spices. Taverner. Wine cellar. A winery. Place to get some wine. Oh no! I could do like a little winery here. A woodmonger. Artisans. Barker, Bearward, Fool, Illuminator, Musician. Jesus Christ, lots of stuff. Fisherman. Gamekeeper. Alchemist. Astrologer. Librarian, philosopher, professor, scholar, tutor. My god. So much stuff. Shoemaker, tailor, jeweler, mason. Lots of trades. An armorer. See, if I do an armorer, which I absolutely can, the place is small enough just to do that, I'm going to have to do armor stands. And I already have too many. Sad. These fucking paper straws, man. Nothing worse. Alright. That ice is actually pretty suitable. Oh, that's just constipation and not sticky. Alright. So, Postal Service, this is our tailor. We didn't put this up. Oh, do you know what? I gotta be careful with the banners and shit, because the problem is with doing all this stuff is it's all lag. And, like, all these lanterns are lag, and, like, it can kind of get away from you. Okay, we need a clever name for this area. We need something clever. Because usually I would do something like a name or something like that, but I wanted to do something a little more clever, right? Tailorsman. Posh patch. Crafty cuts. Fine fit. Fine fit is perfect enough for me. Head down to the fine fit. We'll get you squared away. Now. Are you coming? No. That's some good fucking ice, man. Elite Sue's shown sharp. Is there any other generation stuff? Is this an actual generator? AI is now crafting the perfect business name for you. Fuck you and your stupid AI. Let's see. Tailor Nest. Sue Crafters. Thread Alchemy. Jesus, yes guys, we got it. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, you're setting... I just want names, brother. Fabric Fusion. Yeah, that's great. I'm so glad that these people have something like that. I just wanted to just generate stuff. No, this is stupid. Alright. Vine Fit is perfectly fine for me. Alright. So there's that. Fuck am I gonna call a library? I'm just gonna call a library a library. Wow. Just look at the difference between Minecraft textures and Nap. Like, not even a save stratosphere, like, genuinely. Yeah, problem with that, though, is this. So... Oh, this is a double, though. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, the looms was an idea I think I took from Trixie Blocks. And it's a great idea. I mean, it's been serviceable for all this time. But since Nap hasn't finished or hasn't completed the villager workbenches, it's just not going to happen. Unfortunately. It's not going to look as good. Now, once he does do it, I do hope he tries to keep this line so then I can use both. It's like, I think chiseled bookshelves looks like an empty bookshelf, which looks really cool, but it's not the same, right? It is something a little different. Now, mind you, it has to be. It does have to be different. Now, this is all stuff... The reason why it looks like this, by the way, I'm not talking about stuff I'm replacing now, I'm talking about the chairs, is because when we moved from 1.16.5, which was something I played on for 2 years before I fucking swapped, a lot of the stuff that was brought over didn't replace all too well. In such that we had to, you know... uninstall a bunch of mods, and then some mods just don't want to work the way they used to, right? So, for example, all these chairs, there was tables around them, but now there's not. But since I kind of remember like how everything was set up, Jesus Christ, I don't know why I decided to do this manually. I mean, you kind of have to do it manually because, you know. Oh, do you know what? Hang on. I might be being a little stupid. You bitch. I did position 2 twice. Chiseled bookshelf. Facing. That way's north. 1. Chiseled bookshelf, facing south. That one's 2. Yeah, that was an easy command. Bam. All right. You select. All right, can I get the last of my coffee? I'm getting like a slight brain freeze. Come on. Mm-hmm. Give me my goddamn coffee. Terrible place to lay that. I laid my coffee cap on a on 16 gigs of RAM. Let me show you, for fuck's sakes. This is the 16 gigs of DDR5 that is faulty. As I just spill it right down my shirt. Does that come up on camera? It's fine. It's fine. I prefer black anyway. All right, nice. So that's done. And there's supposed to be something down here. I forgot what it was, whether it's a bigger library or what. But something's going down there at some point. Don't know when. No, I fucking dia. All right, let's go ahead and get the music into something a little bit more brain. What's this? Ah. Yeah, no. What's this? Ah. I feel like Nintendo is just gonna hunt me down and murder me for that. Could listen to Doom. The Division. Works for me. Alright. So that's done. I don't have a name for it. And it is also, there's no windows, but there's a point to that. I don't want windows in my library. I want my library to be dark. Sunlight, not good. And it still needs tables and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with it though. I think I'm gonna leave it for now. And also this is supposed to be turned the wrong way. The reason it's like that is because I wanted to add a little bit more depth on this side, but it would just be easier for me to do something else with that, which I might do when I come back to it. So yeah, post office looks good. We just built this. I like how these like little 4 sections are like all have their mail or whatever in it. And we have our doors and we have a little bit of busyness down there. Pretty happy with that, pretty psyched. And that's also on the outside. I'll leave it there though. So yeah, I don't know what that is gonna be yet. It could be an armorer, I just don't want to do that yet. Rashina's in, the chief magistrate. Yeah, he looks badass. And then these are all just residential buildings. It's hard to like come up with a building that is suitable for what you want. Let's grab an anvil real quick. Too bad I don't have my skins for my anvil anymore. Too bad. I think this thing looks cool. I don't know how long it's gonna stay there though. Like I like having a path to like a little like specialized anvil person. Let's see. So we could try to paste all these things. The one thing I have to build is a bathhouse here. But like I could just go and start trying to paste maybe. Build a path. Copy and paste a few of those. I'm not really feeling it right now. God, this world's fucking huge, dude. Like, for reference, we're on, what? 14 chunks. So there's 14 chunks. We can see 512. So up to there is 512, right? In every direction. It's just so nutty. Oh shit, we did just build something over here. What the fuck was that? What did we build over there? It's a castle, right? Did I finish this? The fuck is that? No, we're going over there now. I don't have ADHD, but I know what this is and I want to get rid of it real quick. This is my pacing platform for when I originally did the world. Oh! Interesting that the world thinks that that's the way this looks. Because it's not. I do wish I could have had a little bit more foresight on the sand. Man, I have that too. Jesus Christ, I built so much stuff, man. Was this a copy? No, this was something that I was just building. Oh yeah, you can see some of my islands floating. Because my pacing platform stuff. That stuff's really easily fixed, by the way. It's just I'm lazy. So yeah, we have a little bridge here. This is something that I was trying to build before, and I couldn't because I'm an idiot. And I was basically trying to do a little like staircase that was going all the way down through here, but it didn't look right. So now I have a tunnel, and then this is kind of like, you know, my little area. Oh shit. Dude, I built this less than a week ago and I've already forgotten it. Hilarious. Yeah, I literally built this while I was watching that video I was talking about at the start of the stream. No cap. So yeah, this is one of my noble factions. Because my thought process when it comes to having a kingdom is that every kingdom needs to be made up of the king, noble families, noble families, noble families, and then the serfs or the plebes or the populaces, whatever you want to call it, right? So, with that, you know, we have one here, we have one here, we have one over there. We have three. We need more, right? We need a lot more. So I did this as well. I'm just trying to like I'm trying to make my plains look less shit, because having all this open with nothing there, I understand that that's what the plains look like, but I don't like that. Damn, that looks nice though. Nice little fiefdom. And it's on a mountain, so tactically it makes sense. I don't have a name for the plains yet. Right now they're called the plains. I have a name for my desert. The desert is called the Devouring Sands, because in the lore of the world, the reason why this kingdom fell is because of the hubris of the emperor of this area, and then eventually there was a prophecy that came up and the emperor refused to believe it, and then 5 years later his entire army was consumed during the invasion of the Devouring Sands over here. That army was consumed as well, into the sand, which means, you know, high possibility for a lot of crypts and stuff over there. But yeah, look at this fucking city. Like this, it looks so nice to actually have a city that you can, it's fully complete, fully realized, it's right there, it's done. It's been done. I started this castle 2019, that's when I started it. So that's a 5-year-old castle. Well, 2020. Still 5-year-old castle. So that castle, as we lag a little bit, this castle here was built in 2020. So it's 5 years ago. And then it was rebuilt into what you're seeing now. Not every facet, like this wasn't there, but it was rebuilt in, I think it was 2022. So this is a 3-year-old castle. Like, actually 3 years. 3 years old. And then over here, I only just placed this stuff. Because I was thinking about having some bandits or something in here. But I want to make this a little bit bigger to where we can have a fiefdom in there. Because like, I kind of wanted to connect this here, and I wasn't sure. I think it's fully rendered, though. Yep. Like, having these big forests are nice. I was thinking about having the forest come in here, but I didn't want to have it do that. So, like, I wanted to block some of the vision there, but then I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that or not. Like, I could connect these. I could put a forest in the middle here. I could keep it barren. Like, the more and more I play on this world specifically, the more and more I don't want a forest to be here. I mean, shit, I could make this entire fucking thing here a forest as well. The original idea for this is the hilly mountains, was to be forest, by the way. It's just like I didn't know how I felt with having like the whole thing just all forest, right? Because like when you come down here and you look at the grass, like damn, this looks like a plains biome, right? It's like you don't wanna overdo it. Yeah, there's a lot of irons in the fire right now when it comes to building this place. Like a lot. Like I don't even have anything built for this area. Like yeah, I have the Greenlands, but I don't have anything like spectacular here. I have that little house there. Like I could put another fiefdom there and say this is a part of Draken Castle. Like I put a fiefdom here, which would make sense, because then they would lay claim to, let's say, like this area, right? Because like I'm trying to like have like areas where there's a little bit of like a interject somewhere, and like Draken Castle's all this, right? Because I think that's compelling. That's why. I could definitely put trees here if I wanted to. I mean, it would look nice, especially if it was all like a birch forest or whatever. Wouldn't look as nice as this, though. Damn, I didn't realize these were all the big ones. Interesting. You have this little area here. This is really nice. Like, sometimes I just go out and I just build something that's really nice. Like, as a nice, beautiful house. And then I don't finish the interior, but, like, just to look at it, it's, like, quite a gorgeous house. You know, self-sufficient mansion. Like, this could definitely be, like, the size of a fighter's guild or something like that. I mean, fuck, it could be a fighter's guild for, like, that big of a spot. Because, like, one of the things I don't have is any guilds and stuff. Like, I have a Thieves Guild, but, like, I don't have any Fighters Guild, Nature's Guild, anything like that. Which is, like, such a fruitful idea for when it comes to building stuff. If you think, for example, if you played Skyrim, if you think of the Mages Guild, you think of the floating fucking tower, and that crazy-ass bridge. Is it floating? I don't remember. But what I do remember is it was in a big tower. Ugh. And, like, you know, I could think of, a bunch of places where I could put something like that. If you think of, you know, the Fighters Guild, I think that's what they were called. You know, this big inn thing. That could be a sick-ass spot for it. But yeah, definitely don't have enough builds on this side, for sure. I think if I ever do expand the Greenlands, which is crazy to even think about, because this is like the biggest fucking city I've ever built. Well, it's not the biggest, because right now this is bigger than that when it comes to house placement, but this one's a little bit more in detail because of the houses, and it also looks better. Anyway, to think about expanding Greenlands is insane to me, because it's already huge. And then if I expand it, I could expand into this trees, right? Or I could put a fucking bridge across here and then expand it this way. And then Greenlands could be this big, right? Which is fucking-gantic. Like, it's already massive, like, in space, if you're comparing them. It's already a massive, massive, massive city. And actually, I'd probably put the bridge this way. It'd be easier. And then I'd, let's see, I'd do this way. And then I'd do this way. And then I'd have my, like, main gate here. And then I'd do that. It's very hilly, though. Like, some of that would need to be drawn back, I think. But yeah, that would be insane. Like an insane city. Because then, like, I don't even know what the fuck you're doing with all that space at that point. Like, fucking nuts. Wow, the red thing is still there. It hasn't rendered out yet. Do you know, I just realized this is an upside down cross right here. If you look at the line. And it wouldn't be upside down if you stand up here. And you look at it, it's not an upside down cross. That was unintentional. But it's perfect. It's literally perfect. Look at it, you see it? I saw it. This is our museum. I don't really know how to build a museum yet, so haven't done that. And as much shit people as people give for birch forests, I think they're gorgeous when it comes to building in creative. Like, dark forest is probably my favorite, but like birch forest looks really nice with all this white and green sticking out. And by the way, I've seen a birch forest in real life because we have one of them. Or we have one of them on the path to where I live, in Newfoundland. And I've seen one in real life, and they're fucking gorgeous. The reason why it's freezing right now is because it's trying to load in all those entities over there. And it's having a hard time with it. Don't go in the jungle is a bad idea. Yeah, the dark forest is definitely my favorite. It just, like, I don't know what it is about it, but it just feels very cozy to me. And having these rivers in between, that was something I wanted to do. And I think that's super sick as well. You can just imagine, like, a small little boat going through or whatever. Because this was supposed to be, originally, it was supposed to be my swamp. And in actual fact, if we go up high enough, I'm sure we'll see that, like, some of this stuff is considered swamp. Because when I moved over, it reset the whole biome. Such a nightmare to fix. But I fixed it. But yeah, it was supposed to be, the way it was that all this area here, from the horse's head and hoof, from all the way over here, all the way up here, all the way up here. This was all swamp, and then at this little junction, this was our dark forest, and this was my jungle, right? But then I realized that swamp is probably the ugliest thing to look at on a map, which is why it's not here. And I just said, nah, fuck it. Nah. Biggest dark forest you ever seen. Because every time, if you know me personally, every time I play a server or play survival or do anything in regards to Minecraft survival, the first thing I do every time is look for a dark forest to build in. Every time. And it needs to be big. And this is the biggest dark forest that I've ever seen. Look at this. It's just completely fucked. And there's the vampire area. There really should be some abandoned houses here. I just haven't gotten to that much stuff yet. Because, like, why else would you build these walls just to protect one building? And I should go about these, all these, like, little flat areas and make them as wide as this. That's like long-term stuff, though. Because I don't like how flat this is. I kind of want to treat this as like an actual lake that I can eventually put boats in. I should build something over here. There's my little forward op. There's just so much stuff in my world. Like, it gets crazy. Because, like, I'm already trying to remember so many things in my Minecraft world. But then there's the stuff that I don't remember. There's stuff in this world that I've forgotten. For fucking sure. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But I'm sure that there's stuff that I've forgotten because of how big this world is. Because it's massive, man. And the amount of, like, stuff that I've lost because I've changed versions as well is a little crazy as well. Like, this is my Dwarven Kingdom, my second one, which is massive. You can see this is the outside. And then this is my massive, snow biome, which when it has shaders on, it does look a little goofy due to lighting glitches, which is why I'm not building here that much. You can see remnants of my pasting modules. All these floating little boxes in the corners of stuff was a nightmare to paste all this shit, I'll be honest, but we did it. Slow down your pre-regeneration. Yeah, whatever. Where is... There it is. So I have this little thing. So this is my my secret entrance to Anoth Kingdom. Now I don't remember if I had brought this path down. I didn't. But it was supposed to go meander around that. And you come up here and there's a little snow cave. And you follow Snow Cave. Come out through the top. And then, you know, Anoth's Blade is there, ready to wreck your day. Because, you know, they'd be scouting that. And then we have our little drawbridge thing. Or not drawbridge, our little rope bridge. This is Macaw's bridges, I think. Then we have another thing, which we go down this way. Yeah, this one's not done. This thing isn't done. Then we get to the old one, and we're now behind enemy lines. And then we come here, which is like my old back entrance to Anoth Kingdom. Like, the whole idea was that Anoth Kingdom was supposed to have an access point here. Did I move that over? I didn't. Nice. So if we come out here, you have a little access point here, which I bet you didn't even see that. And we have this. Oh, I lost my trapdoor. Rest in peace. And then bam, we're in Anoth Kingdom. We're in the very keep. The hardest thing to get to, usually. And pourquoi? Why? What possible reason were you placed there? Ah, fuck. Don't want to be typing that command all the time. Yeah, and then we're in Anoth Kingdom. God, this place is so fucking bright. Anoth Kingdom, and then we have some stuff that we're not done here. There's a lot, man. This shit's endless. Now, I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be able to see that drawbridge from anywhere here. Yeah. Like, I don't even think if you're up at the camp would you see that. I hope you don't, because you're not supposed to. That is supposed to be a hidden spot. Perfecto. Yeah, it's supposed to be even hidden by the people. So you can see it from here, but, like, we're taking the tunnels. The ice tunnels. Because, you know, ice tunnels. And then we come out here, which is, this is a part of Anoth Kingdom's defense. Because, you know. So you come out here, you climb out. Can't see it. So you can see it here. So I'm pretty sure this does come up. Let me see. Yeah. So you come out here and then you come down. You could see it, maybe. If you were looking for it. But also, in real life, if that was a real rope bridge, it'd be covered in fucking white. In the snow. I love this place. I built this entire mountainscape just for this. All this mountain, all of it. Every little block. Right there in this red thing. This is a chunk, by the way. Here's a chunk. Do you see it? That's a chunk. For reference. Let me just zoom out. Hold on. Right there. So that's a single chunk at the tip of my mouse, right? So all these mountains, I built just for that. Overkill? I think so. Was it worth it? Fuck yeah, it was. Because I think this is like one of the cooler spots. Now, there are Zeppelins in my world. They're not like super common. But there are Zeppelins. If I come over here. I haven't placed them down yet, so really they're not real until this thing exists. This is where all my Zeppelins are. And I was thinking about building a fleet, a navy here. Because you could get to them through tunnels and stuff. And you could just build like a huge tunnel that way. And then have your fleet and your navy right in this little harbor here. It's neat. And then over there, that's where my dragon is. And then that's where the first Anoth's blade is. And then there's my wizard spot. Man. World is huge. This is what 3 years of Minecraft looks like on one world. Well, it's 2 years, 5 months, 2 years, 6 months. But still, it's a long fucking time, right? No sane person spends this much time on a single world unless you're me. And honestly, if I was gonna put like what percentage of complete this world is, if we're gonna put it in percentages, this is 50% of the world. This is a, let's say the one I just showed is 50%. This is 30%. So let's say 40. And then all the islands and everything else is the extra 10. No. Let's say that this is 30, this is 40, and the rest is the remainder, right? Because it's not just these islands. We have a lot of stuff. We have stuff in different dimensions. We have a whole mod that I've been working on for a while. called the, I'm not releasing it. It's a 4-dimension mod, basically. I should really work on that more and get that completed. And basically what it is it's 4 custom dimensions that I've made in World Painter that is more stuff that I'm building. That's more shit. And it's super, super cool. I want to work on that. It's just complicated. It's not something you can do on stream. Because I need to watch tutorials and stuff. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm good there. I think 5 hours is suitable. I wanted to do 10, but we're going to have to wait until we get our RAM tomorrow, and then we can try to get up to those hours. My throat is sore, and I'd like to have a good rest of my evening. So I hope everyone enjoyed today. I hope everybody enjoyed coming back to the Minecraft. Let's go ahead and get that closed down. Obviously, my world is a little fucking out there. Right? My worlds are big. My worlds are crazy. And the more and more I play, Minecraft is the better I get and the more shit I add. I have 51 mods. I have played that world for 2 years, 5 months, 2 years, 6 months. And it has been a fucking journey. But we're not done with it yet. Till next time, ladies and gentlemen, have a good one.